I had to accidentally restart the recording, so nothing much has happened. Write it in.
Is it just called Cool? I actually have no idea. Hold on. God. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
Anything I need to do with you?
Alright, so what was the first one called?
Nougat.
Nougat. I have no fucking clue what that is. I'll roll.
Oh wait,
No, I have
Veritas
no
is
clue.
up.
And you
Not a
still
clue.
have no idea. Okay.
Yeah.
The second one was Arble. Give me that intel check.
I have that one written down.
Oh, you have that one written down?
Justice.
Okay. And the third one is Kabik.
Kabik. I have Kabrik. It's the god of strength and courage.
Oh, well. Then I guess you've heard of the two of those.
First one, I have no clue.
And at about this time, party, give me a perception check.
All of us?
Well, we're going to exclude Bevan and Robin as... Well, no, Robin's probably in there getting food, too.
I'm sure so is Bevan, if Bevan can fix
Bevan, did you come inside to that late lunch with the rest of the party?
Yes.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
There we go. That's all right.
18 Dungeon Master. I'm pretty sure I fail unless we have bonuses I'm unaware of.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have any bonuses.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, the whole party can do their perception checks.
Yeah, I think I got it.
So what was I in? Was I in actions? No. No. All right.
And I added the response to Rel's thing.
Ah, hold on. Sorry.
No, actually, no one's asked to do a triage. I won't post it.
Okay, so party, for those of you who made your perception checks, which I think is pretty much everyone. Veritas with that 15? Yes.
Sorry, did you need something from me? I was distracted by some house guests.
A perception check. Okay, nice. All right, so party, as you're standing / sitting around eating and discussing what to do with the body of the Link Boy, those of you who are of clerical nature, so Veritas and Bevan, please.
What about Holy Warrior?
Yes, you too, Ralph. Give me intel checks.
Nope.
Although
two nat 20s already. Goddamn.
Yeah, Veritas, you're going to get a pass on this since you were just thinking about it.
Dungeon Master.
That is amazing.
Yes,
I've already used it up on my
I'm making the argument that some of the older members actually have been in the Temple of Kavrik, and my character specifically has researched
Rel made it.
that among a few gods.
Okay, which gods have you researched there, John D?
A handful, like the gods that pertain to the elements, like, lightning, fire, and ice, and
Okay.
courage and strength, and
You have it written
Veritas
down.
God and my own, and it's on a paper somewhere.
Okay, well, paper
But-
somewhere means no, you don't remember. Okay, So, Rel, yeah, you made it. Bevan, yeah, you made it. And yeah, Veritas, you were just thinking about it because someone has came walking in. And Wallace, please describe yourself.
And you want to do that?
Valis. I presume Dom's character.
Dom. And he might be busy.
Wait, what happened to his other character?
Anaz
He,
was slain.
He rolled a nat 1, rolled a nat 100, and then died from his wounds.
And then quad damage. That was
I
hit
see.
self, critical hit. Roll on the
For
critical
quad.
hits table
Yeah,
for
that-
quad damage as a first level weapon here.
That bites. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's rare when it
Oh,
happens. but
Seven did
does
it in that
happen.
same fight, too.
Oh god.
She powered through it, barely survived.
Yeah, that extra
Oh my
HP at a few
God.
levels up is so good.
He's typing.
Here, Dungeon Master, I'm gonna
looking-
message you something when my Discord lets me go there.
Okay, I was looking at Double M's picture of dice.
I'm running out of space in that tray. I'm gonna have to start stacking them on top of each other.
Yeah, Veritas, I got left with like maybe 2 hits of HP.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna heal you back up. Actually, if I
The party kind of kicked its own ass.
Aw.
yeah,
But like the mini Grest I am, I powered through and just went for headshots.
I still can't believe I already rolled 2 nat 20s. What is
Mm.
this?
It would seem the luck of the party is not just tied to the Queen of Pascal. Hmm.
Because you are what I know you are. You're a little bit ahead of me. Okay. Seven has her sights on you now, Wallace.
Wallace is a 5'7" half orc in banded armor, carrying a 2-handed sword and a heavy crossbow on a sling, of average looking weight, having tusk, eyes, black hair. Wallace, any symbols or anything? Banners? Flags?
What color your armor is.
If we need to have Gromit back, so then we could have
Scale.
Wallace and Gromit.
So guys, at least 3 of you made those intel checks, and you know that scales are the symbol of marble.
Off-world for me. I didn't even see the guy, much less see his holy symbol. Unless Dungeon Master, the perception check was just for his holy symbol, we're all just automatically, oh,
No.
you see the guy.
No, the perception check was spotting the guy, but for 3 of you, it was important since they had a chance at, oh, this is somebody of a religious thing here.
Well, no, I can't. Rail can't lean down. Okay.
Seven perks up seeing another half orc. And people are typing.
Yes.
Rel stands on her tiptoes and whispers in Master D's ear. Seems we have a follower of Ardball that has entered the end. Perchance we could invite
Did I
them
spell
to-
Arble wrong?
with an I, not an L.
That's a weird spelling, but okay.
Most spellings are weird.
I also have it as Arbol.
That was me,
Without
Valis.
L.
Yeah, 7 perked up because it's another half orc. Rel doesn't look like a half orc, so 7 doesn't understand that Rel is one. So, and this one is male. He's even more intrigued now.
Our boy.
He said with an I.
I, not an O.
You said
Oh,
L the first
Arbil.
time. That doesn't sound like Arbol, though. But okay. I will change it.
Party portraits.
I'm sorry, that joke came to mind and I had to. And the plus side, guys, my headache is going. I drank like 3 whole bottles of water in about the past 3 minutes. That might have something to do with it.
Okay, Wallace, you're going in to purchase some food, and Wallace, you will notice this. Even though this place is almost packed to capacity for middle of the day, there's this motley-looking crew around one of the tables. Their numbers include a couple of half-orcs, a couple of humans,
Dungeon
satyr.
Master?
Oh, wait, one of those humans isn't there. A satyr, an elf, a half-elf, a centaur, of all things. And yeah, some of them have turned and are looking at you.
Dungeon Master, for what it's worth, only one of them would be identifiable as half-orc because the other doesn't have tusks.
Oh. Let's see. Thank you for the correction.
Also, yeah, one of them is 8.5 feet tall. Even
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
he
There's one
sticks
guy
out.
that he looks human, but he is exceptionally tall. He's even taller than the centaur. All right. Is it Rel that passes for human and 7 that doesn't?
I believe Rel passes, 7 does not. Aiden, correct?
He said he'd be right back.
No. Whoops. I have no idea how to spell that, so we'll misspell it.
All right. Out of character.
To be clear, my whisper wasn't necessarily just for real, but it's just quiet enough so that it's not obvious to the person we're talking about.
Okay. Well, we're waiting on Lydia to get back, and y'all to figure out what y'all are going to do. And I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick. Yeah.
I like how even though I'm only playing one character, I still specify which of me is talking. I don't think I'll ever break that habit.
am back. I am sorry.
Welcome back.
Jean, I hope you have a deck because I didn't get one. I don't have one. Otherwise, I'm sure there's a deck around here somewhere we could use. Alright, in that case, Dungeon Master, I'll just put in actions.
No shit, you're not playing for money.
What?
Don't bet money you don't want to lose, and I don't want to lose a single copper, because I would actually feel that right now. We need to find a dungeon so I can get some money.
Oh, Rel pulled out her deck of cards.
So there's Rail, there's Ariel. Between all of us, I'm sure we'll get a game going. I don't think we need to go into detail of who's doing what where. Just playing cards.
Alright. A few hours to dusk, we might as well have some fun until dark. Let's see what you've got, friend. I've got some cards. I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Playing cards with whoever, any game, no clue of my skill, not playing for money. It's both Veritas, but is high influenced by the male half-orc. Male plays cards with boys while eating food, mostly fruit. Damn, fruit is the best half. Veritas offering healing to 7 and asking if she would like to do some reading. Ariel playing cards.
Could I heal 7?
You wish to do that here in the common room?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe
Okay,
not.
Wallace, give me a perception check. Okay, so Wallace, that female half-orc with that motley crew keeps giving you the eye.
Are you saying that is in the right context?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh, 7. The stranger waves at you.
Grills, is there meat on the menu here?
I'm sure there is.
Robin will go up to the bar and order one.
Okay. Let's see, mead. That'll be 7 silver pieces.
We'll hand him 10.
Okay. All right.
7 for my first crush. Oh my god.
All right. And you're going back to the table, Robin?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, as you get back to the table and you taste the mead, okay, it's not as good as your stuff.
I may think about giving them some pointers on how to make mead.
Well, you're not sure if they make it here or just sell it. All right, I got a message to answer.
My latest homebrew was made with figs. It actually came out quite well.
Also, I'm curious, how does Wallace sound?
Well, Wallace is muted, so but that's what you think he sounds like.
Yeah, I don't have his charisma score. I just got the basics for his character.
Grills, not quite sure the answer to that. Clothing, obviously, I wouldn't be wearing stuff 5 sizes too small.
Right. A cloak, on the other hand, yeah.
Would I have a
get...
larger water skin since I would probably drink more?
No, you might want to acquire a backup though, since you would drink more.
I'm making a shopping
Goodness.
list since I'm like I can RP here, but I'm waiting for everyone to be ready so we can keep going. Or
Okay.
larger. So I'm just thinking of all the things I'd need. Eating utensils and bowl. Do I have like this tiny thing, or is it slightly larger to accommodate me?
Yeah, no, your eating utensils, your bowl, those are normal size things. So your backpack, obviously, you could wear a much larger backpack than the ordinary person, but you have an ordinary sized backpack. So
I'm gonna guess lantern also.
yeah.
Alright, so it's on the shopping list. I'll just need to get some money first. Maybe I do some gambling.
I mean,
No,
the
I
stuff you've got is functional, but yeah, it's like, yeah.
Alright, everything else is good.
You don't feel buddy yet with John to ask money?
9! One needs to be able to stand on their own feet. If I'm like destitute, poor, and I'm going to starve to death, yeah, I'll ask for some food. Until then, why
I'm
bother?
quite curious. What does charisma have to do with how he sounds?
Nothing. But I think he's trying to cover all of his bases. So he's got a normal-ish voice. He does not exude charm, but he's not repulsive either.
Grills, what inn are we at so I can note the quality of the meat at this place?
The end of the broken wheel.
You've been
Thank
here
you.
before, Robbins. This was the place that those guys challenged Laz to a fight and lost terribly, and then you had to end up fleeing into the chasm. Well, next to the chasm. It was good.
I think this was also the end that we got Don G's invitation to meet him.
9. We were at a different one because we were trying to fly under the radar. That's what
I
of good
just
that
remember
did us.
ordering mead here before. It's a mediocre quality.
I take it Rel likes to play cards?
She's a professional gambler.
Now, Bevan, after you finish eating, are you hanging around inside or are you going out to the stables?
I will head out to the stables to start working on getting my spells back because I'm tapped out.
Okay, and you were going to cast Cure Serious on yourself, weren't you?
Correct.
Okay, you can go ahead and dice that. The stable boys will look at you and kind of, huh. Okay.
Oh God, does he have a southern accent? Y'all seem like an interesting bunch.
Well,
How
I
are
think you
you,
would have
my
at
man?
least a little bit of one from this part of the world, but it's not especially pronounced.
Then on that thing, then John should also have one.
Yeah.
So would Veritas. Actually, everyone except me.
Sean already has a voice.
Hans has a very distinguished German accent. We don't have Germany here, but that is what he has.
Okay. "14 hit points restored. Nice. And let's see here. Where was that? All right. 3 seconds. So that's an hour and a half. Third, that's 45 minutes, so 2 hours and 15. And 1/4, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Duly noted there, Bevan.
When Robin's done eating, he'll go out to the barn with Bevan just to keep watch, keep an eye on things,
Okay.
praying.
Duly noted.
And I am officially tapped out of healing spells now that I seriously cure wounded myself. So now I'll be praying for all those spells back.
Okay. Roger that. Okay, so that means we have John D, Veritas, Ariel, 7, Rel, Hans, and this new person, Wallace, at the table. So I'm waiting on y'all to either. I know some RP is about to happen and stuff and things. Maybe the
Asking
party
for
lost.
actions.
Maybe the party lost their track of thought before most recent events.
I mean, we're eating, we're relaxing.
Eating. Yeah, y'all have ate, and now you're relaxing and playing cards. And
Right, the body.
And Wallace, you never did get your food, so y'all might want to body, food, that kind of thing.
Seven did ask him to join us.
Okay, so yeah, and that's why he's at the table now.
I didn't eat.
Yeah, I was wanting to say something, but I also just want those two to talk. Is that Veritas? It's just like, I want to
Well,
say
yeah.
something, but I want Seven to talk.
Okay, well, I know what Robin and Bevan are doing for the next 3 hours and 15 minutes, and so, and I know what Sebastian is doing until Leonard shows up. So, y'all figure things out. Well,
Where are the Link boys?
With the
Well-
wagons.
yeah, the Link boys are with the wagons. Did y'all send any of the food out to them, or are they just eating rations off of one of the wagons?
I kind of assumed Robin would have informed them to come in and eat.
Yeah, well,
I'll make
Well, they
things
did
simple.
hear that Seven did buy the food, so.
okay, yeah.
I'll make this easy. Hans will run out some food for them after excusing himself from the card game and promising to be back in a minute. Maybe check with them how's they're feeling. You know, Larry died and that was sad.
Yeah.
How they're holding up, that sort of thing. You know, again, encourage them. You are safe, just something happens, scream very loudly, and run and hide. And I know my accent kind of died there, I apologize.
Okay. Anyhow, duly noted, and I'm gonna go get a couple of drags.
Technically, it's not a flirt fest, it's just talking.
It's an exaggeration.
I'm seeing if Wallace will ask about the half-orc calling the elf mama or not. I'm surprised Hans hasn't questioned it, or John for that matter. Since they're all
Actually,
at
if
the
you
table.
recall, when we first met, Hans was like, "Oh, her name is Mama. Very nice to meet you, Mama." And she's like, "No, my name is Veritas." And it's like, "Oh, okay." And yeah, he's wisely not questioned it. 'Tis better to be silent and be thought an idiot than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Oh, by the way, Wallace, I'll need some intel checks from you. Let's see. Let's start one for Bevan, and then one for Rel, and one for Veritas. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Where the hell is it? Okay, so Wallace, you'll spot the pine cone that Bevan was sporting, which you realize is the symbol of the plant god Hibernicus. Let's see, who did we say was second? Rel? Yeah. Yeah, Rel sporting a holy symbol, but you don't recognize it. And then the third one was Veritas, who's wearing the golden acorn, which you recognize as Pytha's goddess of life. John B is also sporting a holy symbol, I believe, but it's the same as Rel's, so that's a twofer. Let me go ahead and turn this open to crits before I need it. Yeah.
That's probably not good.
I know I'm gonna need it.
Robin will wander back in to the bar, telling the Link boys to be right back, and check on any dessert items.
I'm sure they have dessert items. I just don't have a comprehensive list. Anything in particular you're looking for, Robin?
Nothing particular, just some sweets to take back out with me.
Okay.
There's
Check on the people
Sebastian.
in the bar.
Yeah.
See how things are going inside, and then go back out.
Okay. Let's see. What have I got? Something sweet.
Hey, girls.
Yeah, Vader?
Is my out of character explanation reasonable?
Close enough, I guess.
Something for the four of us that are outside. The Link
Okay,
boys.
like sweet
That-
cakes.
That's fine. Yeah, that just the price is fine. It doesn't have anything particular.
All right. I'd say you could get something for like 4 silver, enough for those of you who are out in the stables. Some kind of pastry.
Okay, I'll check with the team inside while I'm waiting for them to prep that, and then I'll take that back out.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be doing okay. And welcome, Leonard. Sebastian, you'll wake up laying on a bed. Your chest plate's been removed, and your helmet is off, and they're laying nearby, and otherwise you don't know where the hell you are. Man said Moogle.
It was the first one you said of the 3 temples.
Moogled.
That's a good way to get mugged.
Okay. Let me situate that. Okay, so it's going to show Veritas and Ariel to the Temple of Arbel.
I don't know there. I think it would be
7.
37.
Yeah.
What's Leonard talking about?
What morning?
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, it's because he woke up in his room without his chest plate on. Okay. And he
To be fair,
thinks
it's
it's
not like I
morning.
robbed the man.
No, but he now thinks it's morning. Oh, the poor bastard.
Yeah.
By the way, Veritas will offer to carry the body so that Seven and Wallace can talk. Did you two can chat?
Can he carry the body though?
I think I can. What's my strength?
Praying, Seven goes to collect the body from the wagon and carries it following after Paula and Wallace. Rel continues to meet.
I mean, I'm almost an ogre, not ogre, but giant class strength rating, so carrying this is not that hard for me.
And yeah, Dom, I didn't think I needed to have the party describe themselves to you since you, the player, already know what they look like. And BRB. Where are they going?
What was the Link boy's name that's dead?
Larry.
Was it Larry that died?
Yeah, because you said it went Larry, Mo, Curly.
I even have his name crossed off in the list of people in our, our resources list. The party funds ledger.
Okay, I apparently have no idea how to spell Larry. How do you spell
Larry?
Larry?
Larry.
L-A-R... Wait, what? L-A-R...
Take Lars, add an extra R, and then add a Y.
Larzy.
Alright. Yeah,
Or take Harry. Yeah. Take out the H and add an L.
Or Jerry.
You would have to replace 2 letters for that.
Jerry versus Lerry.
L-A.
Oh yeah, it's an A. 9. Veritas, do you want company on that walk?
If you wish to come with, you can.
For safety, I think I will. Jean, well, I fold. You all have fun with that. I'll continue when we come back if it's not too late. Dungeon Master, I will edit my action or post a new one.
Ariel was also playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ariel, I'm sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. It's what I do is I look around and I don't see anyone, so I have to duck my head, and sometimes I get a crick in my neck, so I forget to do it sometimes.
Now I'm just wondering what
I gotta say, I'm very spontaneous with these explanations sometimes.
Ja. Very good.
Eminem, or not Eminem. But yeah, you Eminem, you could answer. What is the age gap between Mead and his woman?
Oh, a few decades. And for half-orcs, that's like 40 years. In human years.
So 2 decades, so about 20 years. Okay.
I don't know if I would use that as a perfect model for relationships. They do
No,
love
no,
each other.
No, Dom is asking me a question, and I'm trying to explain how the half-orcs and orcs ages are much different.
Yeah, half-orcs, if you live to 90 as a half-orc, you've lived a full life, like a human living to like 110 or some shit. They die at 60.
Half-orcs rarely make it much into adulthood. So the fact
Yeah.
he made it to the age he did,
Mhm.
he is
Yeah.
technically middle-aged.
If you died at 60, no one would say you died young or even middle-aged. They would say you died old. Maybe on the
Okay.
younger end of old, but you'd still died old.
Kassan is 17. The
Oh my
Coromede
God.
is 45.
Never mind. There was a bit more of an age gap than I remembered. Yikes.
And there's not much. Okay, that we have a smaller gap than Mead and Kassan.
Yeah, but that's not the best indicator of a perfectly. But I mean, they do love each other, so it's a good relationship.
And then there was Veritas. No, then there was Umbra and Scorpius.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Cradle robber.
500-year age gap. Yeah.
Cradle robbers.
And then there was them.
Hey, Aiden.
Yes.
I was wondering if Rella would have responded with the message at
Sorry,
7:47.
I am being pulled in 7 different directions at once. I do
I
apologize.
understand.
Yeah, like being a dungeon
It was
master.
a while ago at this point. And no, I was referring to the one at 7:47 p.m. After what you had said that he didn't need to apologize.
Yeah, I replied back. You said meh, whatever, whichever.
No.
Did I miss one?
Hold on. Let me do a reply.
No, I did not reply to that. I am so sorry. In my head, I had replied. I guess I never put it down onto paper.
Alright.
Ooh, here's a good scrap piece of paper I can use. Is this it? Yeah, all I have wrote down here is Link Boy. Doesn't really matter.
Again, his name was Larry.
Well, it happened. Well, no, it happened on their watch, but it was.
I voted down. It's Larry.
Yeah.
I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
Well, yeah, it was Larry because he said it, but he didn't write it down, so he can't confirm it. But it's
No, like
fine.
at the moment, I asked which one, and he said Larry, so I striked through Larry on the party funds ledger.
That works. That's fine. Okay. Where are they going? Blah, this means the Arbol lad introduced himself all on his own. Seems like the young one did the introducing. Meh, whichever. We were going to properly put to rest Larry at the Temple of Arbol. Character, welcome back. And going with Veritas and Seven and Wallace.
If
Okay.
Seven sees Hans is going, she will effectively throw the corpse at him to carry.
You know, you could ask, but okay.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, 9.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
What?
9. This is going to get so
Is
bad.
this range? And
This
if
is-
so, do I also add in my strength to this?
Are you trying to hurt him with the corpse or just throw it to him?
Throw it to him. I just want to know if I'm using my
Okay,
agility or not.
It is a ranged weapon, so dexterity
Oh
applies.
my God.
Strength and dexterity, yeah?
Okay,
Like throwing a
13.
dagger that you're not familiar with, and
13
it's the
at
size of a
5th,
man.
but
Yeah, you don't have a proficiency with the corpse, so I have to assess the penalty here.
no. Well, then that'd be
Okay,
11
and
at
fun. Roll to catch.
Okay. I rolled a
Is
10
he
before any
proficient in catching
bonuses.
bodies?
I have good dexterity and strength.
Okay. All right, you toss the body up at him, and he catches it.
Okay.
I would have laughed if I somehow managed to knock you out.
I would have laughed if you had fumbled.
Yeah.
I would have screamed in horror if you threw the body of our fallen comrade and blood started splattering everywhere because you hit the floor. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're bigger.
So pass! Why are you throwing it?
Does Robin see this going on?
No, they've moved outside by now, I'm sure.
I would
I
hope
thought
we're not
Robin
throwing the
went
body
back
The
outside.
body
inside.
at the wagons?
Well, yeah, they went and got the body, and then they started to leave, and then this is when Seven is going to throw the body to Hans. So yeah, that's potentially possible. You could have witnessed it there, Robin. Why? Do you wish to do something?
If I would have seen it, I would just comment and just show some respect for our fallen comrade.
Okay.
Yeah, the little
In-
elf gets it.
I'm a little confused by your response. Because by including that at after double shift and losing comrades, that's meaning that after all that's happened, and then you've experienced that at him going on that next morning and to just give an insult to you hasn't been a contributing factor to a continued relationship.
You spoke English. I'm well aware of this.
Do I need to speak plain English?
Yes.
There were words there, and I understood all the words individually, but I tried to string them together and my nose started bleeding.
Okay, so y'all figure that out. I have 4 of you going to the Temple of Arbol. Some of you in the stable doing that thing. Some of you inside playing cards, and one of you upstairs laying on a bed. And I am going to type in new and go for a smoke. And when I get back, I'll see what's happened and start rolling some more possible encounters. Yes, possible encounters.
So, John, do you wish to reiterate what you just said to me?
Okay, I typed it out if that's any easier to make sense of.
Ah, yes. Okay, that makes much more sense now.
And the whole mentioning that it's more a mentorship relationship was more stating that while it is different than a normal friendship, or regardless that the rest of the people would
Yeah, that
We
doesn't
have.
change what Rose says. Actually, how old is Ro?
Wait, what about girls saying something?
I
I'm
didn't
confused now.
Didn't say anything.
uh,
What's so funny?
party portraits.
And not Hans would actually be shorter than that.
No, actually, that guy's 7 feet tall. Hans is 8'6".
Okay. As near yourself, anything looking for threats, listening for anything interesting in terms of rumors. Still in prayer. Talks with Wallace. Rel talks with John and Ariel. Veritas keeping an eye on everyone. Ariel chilling with Rel and John. In the way, keeping guard. The only one I'm missing is Sebastian.
Sebastian did say he had to
Sleeping
step
sickness.
away. I don't believe he stepped back. He might have
Oh, I
woken up
thought
just
he
to go
had.
back to sleep now.
No, he says he's back. He said be right back, and then he said back.
Yeah.
Oh. I
He was
missed
an
his zap.
out of character, and Wallace told him welcome back.
Hmm.
The conversation continues. Okay, I can start rolling.
And I'm still waiting for John to reply back to what not Seven. Rel has said.
Not at the top of my game tonight.
Now I'm confused though.
Confused, okay.
What are you confused?
Okay, give me a minute there, Aiden.
Excuse me, I think Junior's calling.
Yeah, mentally Veritas is just like, oh my god, I've taught her how to talk correctly. Let's go. It's worked.
Well, she's saying each word very slowly.
It's still improvement.
Actually, let me check here. No, okay. I know you've been helping my character to speak common better and stuff, but I'm not sure exactly how far that has actually went. And
No idea
I don't
either.
know how far the dungeon master will allow me to go, so I'm trying to keep words very simple.
Yeah.
Don't know what the best way to describe justice. Wow.
Justice can mean a lot to a lot of people on a lot of different spectrums.
Yeah. It can mean a lot of things.
And everyone has their own sense of justice on top of it, so it's a little
Justice
messy.
is when things are fair. Then we all work together and everyone does the right thing, and if someone does something wrong, then they have to make up for it in some way, or the systems we set in place ensures that they pay. It's, for some they mean an eye for an eye, for others you take an eye, you have to pay 50 gold pieces, it depends. It's fairness. It's actually pretty nice. Dungeon Master, I assume since my alignment is similar to Arbol, it wouldn't be impossible for Hans to say it's pretty nice. Yep.
It can be a complicated thing.
I do know what Seven is about to say is completely pulled out of my ass, and Grills would probably either give me a buy back it because of the background or not. It's up to him. So
Okay, respect.
Yeah, I was reading a message, Lydia. I'll do what if you do what?
since Seven is a runaway slave, I'm making up a background, and
Yeah.
it's up to your approval.
Okay. Yes.
So, did you hear what Fauci's up to, or what he was up to, and what he did?
3/07/2021.
No, I don't think so.
So, Fauci lied about gain of function research going on in China.
Yeah, we knew that.
It's been proven that he just outright flat-faced lied. Some of that gain of function research involves torturing puppies to death.
Ooh.
There are literally people on Twitter right now actually defending him, lying to Congress and torturing puppies to death.
That's
Pronounced. Okay, yeah. I mean, that fucked up.
How?
Fixing that right now.
Like literally torturing puppies to death. And there are people trying to be like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, how do you defend that? Like, what hill? What do you even want a hill at that? You're on a mountain of dirt with mountains on all sides. That's defending. Like,
you sure that's dirt he's sitting on? Fauci goes on the world tour with Ozzy Osbourne.
I have discovered a new function. Okay.
Hmm.
A new function.
apparently the guy
Well, that's new.
Oh, they exposed.
Oh yeah, the
So-
threads.
So join
Yeah.
that, John, so we can continue with this convo.
Yeah.
Right, threads are a thing. Forgot about that.
So when I had dropped my master's chair after confront, discuss he's beating of me with justice.
No, John joined the thread. He should be able to see it.
This
Yeah.
thread will archive after 24 hours of inactivity.
Yeah, threads are weird. They are a thing.
Let's see, rumors and gossip up to 202. Interesting.
Grills.
Yes.
Do the link boys have whistles?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, I may want to check merchants if we happen to come across some. Maybe we'll buy them depending on the price.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Between here and the City of the Temples.
Okay.
I have discovered new functions. Yay!
Inside Walmart right now?
Shops does not change.
Yeah.
This is beside the point. I'm just setting context because I'm going to talk to you about something.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm like, there's an open voice. There's an open Discord voice chat like 10 feet away from me. With that.
Oh, very good. Okay. So about 15 minutes later, y'all have this small party has arrived at the Temple of Arbol. Shall I describe it to you?
Yes, please.
No, not Korengar, not Clothosphere, not Tolru. Nope, too far. That's Albashoff. Here we go. Scales of Justice. Great halls built of marble and sometimes with oak. So yeah, I think something like Romanesque. A lot of marble.
Pantheon.
No, not the Pantheon. That's like round, but this is more like a hall. But yeah, it does have high ceilings and whatnot. Steps leading up to it. Now, as far as the rest of you, back
Pantheon's-
in, just your card game and your chit chat, and Bevan, of course, is praying, and not a whole lot going on there. So if it's wrong, so he was probably not a smart man to begin with. Anyways. Wow. There it is. There's my. There, damn it.
laying on that thick German misspelling accent.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do something else.
And Wallace is typing. Uh-oh. Shizo joined the server 40 minutes ago.
Is he still on?
Yeah, he hasn't left, so I hope he's
All right.
behaving.
I'll go look.
Oh, the server was active today. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, I almost forgot something.
Wait, Ariel is there as well. Ariel, get into this chat.
Yeah, he is there.
Hmm?
Yeah, he is there.
If you look underneath in character chat, you should see a John and
No,
Rel.
I know.
No, I
I
was
know what
telling
it is.
Grills.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other gang.
Yeah, no, on this server you see there's Rel and John. I
Yeah.
kept missing his replies, and I got this message when I tried to reply back with the reply option. It's like, here, make a thread. Excuse me one moment. Hello, Granny. Where's he at? He's over at dispatch. You want Mom? Okay, I'll tell him. Love you too. Bye. Well, at least this time she didn't ask me to go get her cocaine.
So that's good.
Well, that's because it's Saturday, not Friday.
Yeah. The after party is winding down, not starting up.
Can't be all strung out and shit for church in the morning.
She doesn't go to church anymore. She's too old.
Oh, well.
She lives on a hill, so she can't make it up and down.
Hmm.
Explain to one of the priests that the group wishes for a proper burial of one of their companions. All right. Well, at the top of the steps at the entryway, there are two guards, one on either side. These guards have partial plate armor, and they each have a spear with a large double-bladed head. And one of them will run inside to get somebody for you there, Wallace. And a few moments go by, and the guard returns, and there's one of the Temple Justinians, and says that you need a burial performed, I hear. And please bring the deceased inside and follow me.
Alright. Going inside, following the group, ducking my head so I don't hit it unless the temple doors are tall enough so that I don't have to.
They actually are.
Oh boy, can I live here?
Hans, it's your appraisal that this place was designed to accommodate someone 10, maybe 11 feet tall.
Oh, that is so refreshing. So now I need to know who is 10 or 11 feet tall that lives here.
Anyhow, the Justinian will show y'all to a chamber, and it has a large marble beer, however you pronounce that. You know, it's like a table that's big enough for a body kind of thing. Although even that is bigger than normal. And he'll ask you to just put the body down, and he'll ask a few questions: the name of the deceased, does he have next of kin in the city, or anything like that. What pretty much standard questions that
Far away.
yeah.
I do not know. I met with my friends, companions, after they had already found him. I believe his name was Larry?
All right. Well, then he says he will see to the proper ceremony and the interment. Is there anything else?
Not at the moment for me.
All right. Funerary party. New. What are y'all doing at this time?
Have we headed back?
Sure.
Alright, heads back. If Valis is not too busy talking with Sevens, then I will introduce myself. I've been waiting because they have been very busy. Didn't want to interrupt and be rude.
Okay, that took about that long. Let's call it that long since there was the discussions and whatnot. Okay, and so you are headed back to the inn of the Broken Wheel.
Yeah.
Hey girls, do you think we can roll like dice percentage or something? Like at later dates to see who, if we ever gamble, to see who wins a hand.
I'm gonna guess
Oh.
Grills hasn't been keeping an eye on the thread. They've been role-playing their card game, and now they want to wager. And it's funny enough, the Dungeon Master's Guide actually has a section for this. But it was meant to be done at a table where y'all could actually play cards.
Well, I've been watching the in-character chat, but no, I haven't been tuning in on the thread. 14 messages, John and Rel. Apparently, I've been missing shit.
I did tell you.
Yeah, I know you mentioned it, but I hadn't been checking it. I thought whatever was there would show up in chat. Yeah, I guess it did. No, that's just showing me. Oh, that's in character.
The easiest thing would be just like roll a d20 each, and whoever has the higher number has advantage. But, yeah.
Advantage.
In the game, you know.
Sorry, that was meant for me to be like confirming what you just said.
Ah, okay. Okay, then.
Okay, well, that was a pain in the ass. All right, how? Yeah, hit the X. Okay. So I see your group is a very interesting bunch, might I ask their names. All right, y'all are RPing there. I'm going to go for a couple of drags. Real quick. Get rid of that frustration.
That's supposed to say you deal the deck or deal less the hands or
Deal
whatever.
the deck.
Yeah.
I had a message pop up, and I knew I made an error, but it wouldn't go away, so I couldn't fix it. So I just hit enter.
And forgive me if this wouldn't actually be a game where you count cards. I'm just trying to roleplay. Over.
All right. You know, I'm balking right here. You could ask me. Of course, points to Veritas. That's Mama. That's Big Man. There's Pony, Shorty, Fool, and Sleepy Man. And Lady who sleeps with Fool. Veritas.
Have you returned to the inn?
Oh, we're in the process of walking back.
Sorry, mister. I was simply asking the one I've talked to the most. Those are quite interesting names.
My audio isn't crapping out, is it?
No, he's just very low.
I was just
Nah, you're good.
reading. And yeah, I don't know where the thread went.
It's right. If you look on the right there, it's right there.
No, I have to scroll up to click on it again because I hit the X to get out of it because I don't like having my screen split.
So it seems my audio is back. Remember? So have you guys returned?
No, we're still mid walking, I believe.
Okay, just check.
You and deal with deck.
I think an easier way to settle who wins is just have Grills roll secretly.
Yeah, I'd already decided that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm Hans, so 7 calls me good man. Ms. Wallace. Okay. And who in the party is the gambler?
Well,
Rel.
Okay.
All right. So how about we wrap this RP up so the others aren't just in limbo? All
That'd be
parties
good.
agreed? All right.
Good idea. Out of character chat is okay. All right, so burial detail. Y'all get back to the inn. The others are still inside. I see that was Rel, John, and Ariel playing cards and talking. And
Wait, but who won the hand?
let's see. Rel, Ariel, John. Well. Are y'all just like dealing out the cards to see who gets the best hand, or is this more involved like poker and y'all are
Best hand. Just to
Best
wrap
hand?
this up quickly. Yeah.
John got it.
Yes.
I rolled a 2, and an 8. And I had y'all in that order. Rel, Ariel, and John.
Okay.
Well, you'll forgive John for having a slight shit-eating face, I'm sure.
Okay, at this point. Ew. Sebastian is still mysteriously absent. Bevan and Robin and the Link boys are in the stables. And the 7 of you are inside the common room, which has emptied out quite a bit from earlier.
While we're walking, where's the sun positioned?
You're in mid-afternoon. You'd say it's definitely after 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Leonard, as far as we know, you've just been spacing out in your room ever since you woke up.
Yep.
Seven will excuse herself from Wallace and tell her she has lessons with Mama to do.
Okay.
Well, Sebastian, we've asked you at least 3 times to put in actions for the round, and you haven't.
What were those things called again? I gotta look this up.
Are Veritas and everyone going up? Not Veritas and 7 going up to their room, or
We
they
can go
just
up to
be
the
at
room.
table? I was gonna say, could we do that so I could heal you as well as
Yes.
do that?
Veritas, don't forget about me, yeah?
I won't.
Thank you.
So, I mean, you could follow up.
And if you would like to come with, I can heal you.
Okay, sure. I'll add it to my action.
Okay. So that's going to be a saving throw.
Oof.
And yeah, okay. And that was at nighttime. So yeah, all right. All right, Wallace watches the games of cards and eating. John D goes back to playing normally for now. Seven. Okay. Hans, are you going up to the room with Veritas?
Yeah, they said if I wanted healing to go up with them, so my hands are tied. Figuratively,
Okay.
of course.
So, Veritas, you're going to perform healing on Hans.
Yes.
Go ahead and dice it.
1.
1 hit point.
Could
By the way, how
could
hurt
I
is
get
Hans? Just
another?
So I have a... No, yeah. Just how hurt is he, by the
1
way?
second, I'll get you the percentage. I am, yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
I'm at the 100
Cool.
now.
Alright.
Thank you, Veritas. If you need anything, scream very loudly, because I'll be downstairs, playing cards with the boys. Well, I suppose Red is there.
Have fun.
Thank you.
And I would like to heal 7 one time.
Okay, you're going to heal 7. Dice it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. BRB.
Okay. All right, so Hans got some healing, goes back down to play cards. All right. Rel concedes the win to John. 7 continues talking with Wallace, but remembers her lessons. Veritas and 7 going up to the room. Ariel hanging out. John goes back to playing normally for now. Okay.
Rel is at 80. Not Rel. 7 is at 83%.
Grills, does blackjack exist in this time? I'm sure a game like blackjack, I mean, that's not a very difficult concept.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm sure they have cards. I don't know the difference between regular cards and the Kohal equivalent, but I'm sure they have cards and similar card games.
Wait, does that mean that Denalia actually has a more fleshed out part of the world than Kohol? Score!
Yes, sir.
Score! I found something so asinine the Dungeon Master didn't even think to do anything with it. I feel proud.
Does the conceit blackjack? I'm not sure what that is.
Concept, I think he meant.
What?
Well, he spelled conceit, and I think that is a type of blackjack.
That I could wait. Let me. I and P aren't too far away on the keyboard. Enough to know he could have. See,
Well, there is gambler's conceit, but I don't know what that has to do with blackjack.
he edited.
Oh, he edited it.
Concept.
Does the concept? Yeah. Again, Leonard, I'm sure that if not the exact game, then something very much like it would exist. Yes. Well, if you go to the window, Sebastian, you think it's mid-afternoon.
The power flickered.
At him.
Sorry.
All smiles at him.
No, I was typing out something else, but then it hit enter on me.
Well, as a matter of fact, Sebastian, I've got something like Las Vegas, but they call it Scorch here. Okay, is it in the city? Oh, I thought you meant the city of Las Vegas.
I thought Falvor was Las Vegas equivalent.
Huh?
I thought the town of Falvor was a Las Vegas equivalent. What happens in Falvor stays in Falvor, and all that.
John,
That
I'm
isn't a
having
verb.
trouble hearing what you said. Falvor?
Falvor, the town of Falvor. I thought that was the agreed upon Las Vegas equivalent.
Okay, well, they do a lot of gambling in that.
I think it was veneer.
The trade cities are most famous for the fact that Venur allows slavery and Navarre does not.
And Grills said once that whatever happens in veneer stays in veneer.
Oh, there's a lot of gambling in the trade cities.
You concur that I could have sworn the quote was, "What happens in Falvor stays in Falvor."
I've never heard of Valvor, or Falvor, whatever you're saying. I've never heard that quote. Or that name of that city.
Okay. We'll check. Oh! Just saw Sebastian's message. You have fun with that, man. Just, don't let her. And, give those people with, white armor a wide berth.
Also, yeah, Leonard, you may just wish to specify if you're heading out now or as a future plan, because the Dungeon Master might have you start leaving the inn to go to Scorch, and
And
that
you
would be
also may
interesting.
want to. You may also want to consider putting on your chest plate before you leave.
Well, he hasn't put it in actions for the round, so
Come on, Tom. Be reasonable. We don't have these answers. We'll just have to make shit up when you ask that.
Alright, guys, are we going to continue to roleplay, or... Because we've been doing a great job, I feel. I'm sure the Dungeon Master's happy to have us do roleplay, but it has been half session now. I was wondering if maybe we're going to try and get to the City of the Temples.
Yes. City of Temples, right? Sorry.
No, I love it, guys. We're all really happy, interested here, but I'm sure, like, Robin and Bevan are kind of spinning their wheels here.
This is true. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Alright, so we're going to play card games until dinner time, then, maybe order dinner. I don't know. Is someone going to pay for dinner, or are we going to order separately?
Veritas will pay for it.
Alright, so
we
Veritas...
have group funds to pay for.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, well, if you want to pay that or use the group funds, just let me know and I'll mark it off. And yeah,
I'll pay
assuming
for
nothing
it.
of interest happens, Dungeon Master, we'll get dinner, then go to our assigned rooms. And I don't believe we're setting a watch, are we, guys?
No.
No.
Okay, so yeah, then after dinner, once everyone's eaten and done their preparation, we'll go to sleep. Guys, if you have something special you want to do, pop it in actions. And let's get this show on the road. Jesus Christ.
Are you
Thanks,
barricading
Mesh.
the room again?
Good
The
luck.
one time he listens to you,
Okay,
Emin.
guys,
kidding.
we shouldn't let him know. We should not tell him. Do not. Well, actually, Dungeon Master, should we tell him or no? Because I kind of want to see where this is going.
Scorch is pretty far away.
I'm sorry, I do not have the map ready to just... But, yeah, you should trust our word on that.
I wasn't gonna tell him. Let him figure it out the hard way.
But hey, you know what? How about this? We go back to the city, we have our time skip, and then we go to Scorch. Why the hell not?
I can tell
We
you
should
why the
take
hell
him
not.
Tappy Land, is what I
Leonard,
said.
I responded that Scorch is a city.
No, he asked, was it in this city?
And I said, no, it is a city.
I say we should take him to Happy Land still.
Oh,
I mean, we
yes,
still
the
have to go the
dark
same
city
way
of
to
the
Scorch.
temples.
Hey, Leonard, aren't you the one that has a definite thing against Happy Land? Okay, so Happy Land is like Disney World compared to Scorch.
So, like, as far as theme parks go, it's Disney World versus like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's
Jurassic Park after they let all the dinosaurs out.
they have two inns in the city of Scorch: the Burnt Snail Inn and the Screaming Fetus. And
Funny enough,
instead of having a sign
Interesting
over the
name.
front door with a picture on it, they have an actual great big glass container size of the barrel with what looks like an unborn something in it. And on the hour, every hour, it screams.
funny enough, that's actually the first Legends and lore in this server. There's a city of the temples far to the east. It too lies on the ley line, scorched, near the middle of the Great Desolate, home to various dark temples known for its two nefarious sins, the Burst Snail and Screaming Fetus. On a precautionary note, Scorch is not lawless, far from it. The town guard in their crisp white armor are known to use magic weapons and will beat lawbreakers for minor infractions. Littering is not recommended. That is the first piece of Legends and lore in this Discord, from way back when.
Yeah, so you might want to reconsider your option.
Is the commander of the Guards of Scorch have a red set of armor instead?
The sub-commanders do.
You know what I'm thinking, right? When I say that.
I can't be sure, but you should
Stormtroopers.
avoid it if it's the thought that
I'm thinking from the movie Wizards.
they have this
That one
other,
dude.
they have this other thing, and the best I could tell you, imagine crossing an elephant with an armadillo. Yeah.
So yes, assuming Sebastian doesn't actually set off for the city of Scorch right about now, the rest of the party's on track to finish eating, play cards, get a dinner, go to bed.
Okay, and y'all, either Veritas is buying dinner or y'all are taking it from group funds. Which was it?
Veritas.
I'll buy
said
dinner.
they were saying.
How much money are you spending on the dinner for the party there? Veritas?
Gold on it.
1 gold
8.
for the whole party.
Okay, I'll put 2 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, Veritas, you all have this group fund you mentioned. Here, let's put like a plate or two. We have a lot of mouths, and some of us
I
are very
said that.
hungry.
I said that.
Wait, how
out
many
of
people do we
spite.
have? Wait, I thought we had less people. Hold on. How many people
We
do we
have
have?
like
I
10
just don't-
heads.
All right, you argue that out.
Okay, we have
This is
10
reminding
people.
me
Okay,
of-
no.
Link
I
to
forgot.
and every
A double M.
I thought we had less people.
One
We do.
copper
We
piece.
do. It's just
Hell,
that we have a half giant.
Yes, Vader.
Yeah, you know what? I partially forgot.
Vader, you had something you wanted to say?
I know, this is exactly like the Avatar moment. I bargained 1 copper piece. No, 2 copper.
That's not as funny the second time. But yes. So here, let's just put 2 plat from the party funds into it and call it a scratch, okay? Let's just not worth it later.
Alright.
So here, I've deducted 2 plat, keep your gold. 2 plat, 10 gold pieces for like 15 maximum heads should be good. It's not going to be fancy, but it will be good.
Nice space that we have a half giant. We probably eat a lot as well. I forgot how many. Listen, I haven't been here in a while. I forgot how many people we have as well.
Well, the number has changed around too. I need
Yeah,
to
that's
check.
why.
When did we get
I
our
remember
link
seeing-
boys?
Including Wallace, we have 10 people, I think.
Oddly enough, I think we got him from. No, we didn't.
No, we
No.
got them from the second thing with the river. Second village. Around day... Oh, my bad.
Oh wow, Leonard, look who's talking. I mean,
Looks like
Okay.
to be around day 202, thereabouts, so... I'm trying to keep track of when we all need to pay the link boys.
You'll pay for our meal. Oh, Sebastian must have come downstairs. Since he's asking everyone if they know how to play blackjack.
So for the sake of penancy, we're going to eat. We're going to go sleep. We could just speed this up.
All right, so y'all are going to play cards till dinner time. Y'all kind of ate a late lunch, so I assume you're going to wait until y'all are hungry to eat.
Yeah, that or light dinner.
Companions,
yeah,
we
same
might want to
difference.
just eat now instead of wait, because we want to set out early tomorrow so we can make it to the City of the Temples.
Yes.
Okay, so even though we're not super hungry, just eat a lunch, a dinner.
Okay, so somebody taking food out for Robin, Bevan, and the Link Boys.
Yeah,
Ariel
I'll
will
do
do
it.
it.
Ariel,
Okay.
you and
No,
Mike
no
can
pawns,
split it. The pawns,
Ariel
okay,
and Hans will do
beautiful.
it.
All right, how much money did y'all spend on dinner now?
10
2
gold
plat.
in 2 plat.
Oh.
2 platinum or 10
Mhm.
gold. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
in that case, yeah, that's much better fare.
Thank you. Kitty.
All right. Y'all play cards, y'all eat dinner, y'all take food out. Bevan is still praying, but I would assume Robin and the Link Boys dive right in on their portions. And let's see. Veritas, weren't you going to get spells back or not
I am going to, yeah.
between lunch and dinner? Okay.
Yeah. Well, during me and Veritas and Seven are doing lessons for reading
Oh,
and
okay.
speaking.
All right, so y'all have all had dinner except for Bevan. And then y'all are going to bed down for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Bevan, you'll finish up with your prayers, and your food's not piping hot anymore, but it's not cold either.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I will eat and then do the rest of what I had put in before about my
Yeah,
prayers
you're
before bed and such.
okay. Let's see. Scrolling up to that.
I have no idea what I've started.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. All right. So I have Bevan and Robin and the Link Boys out in the stable. The rest of you in rooms, and y'all figured out which rooms and whatnot.
We already figured that out when we got the rooms first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, companions. We were at dawn or close to it. Sleep well. Tiny fucking beds. Yes.
Yep. Hans is much more at ease outside of cities.
Okay,
Most of
and
them aren't
again,
built in
party,
size.
you got your rooms and you've doubled up, but these rooms only have one bed each, so
Yeah.
y'all got to figure out who's sleeping on the bedroll and who's
Whoever's
sleeping on the...
bunking with me, I'll take the floor. Use my bedroll as a
That's
pillow.
Ariel.
Right, Ariel takes the bed.
Alright.
You want to share? John will ask, humoringly.
Okay, I can roll some dice now.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Veritas is gonna take her precautions of if there's a chair in the room, she's gonna put a chair in front of the door.
Okay. Rolled a double and a 98. Wow. Okay.
Excuse me.
So y'all went to bed right at or right after dark. And so y'all are going to be waking up, I'm going to say about 9 hours later. Wow, y'all are getting an early start, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Want to get to the city in time.
And John, I will leave that up to your imagination of what just happened.
So y'all wake up. It's still dark. Please, actions for the round party, or somebody tell me a group thing. Waking up, stretching, see about breakfast, and then moving out once we have enough light to see with.
Oh, this is This is out of character chat. God dang it. Do you think we can move actions for the round below formations?
Oh, why is it not? I think I accidentally did that. My computer's been lagging, so if I click on a channel and move my mouse, it might drag it by accident, even though I didn't mean to. Sorry. That should be like that.
Gets up, goes down to eat, smiling, grabs food, then waits for everyone. 7 helps Veritas into her armor, then her own before gathering her stuff and heading down for food. Breakfast, then getting ready to move out. Okay, the breakfast that they've put out is simple fare, but it is nourishing and filling. Morning prayers, get into armor, and going down and eat. Veritas and Ariel getting up and getting food. Yeah, I thought the party had actually moved away from City of the Temples for a while.
Hey, I
We
tried,
did.
man.
But like a yo-yo.
Yeah.
Hey, we got further than we have in the few whiles. Okay.
Yeah, no, we were like
Yeah.
almost 100 miles up before we turned back. That's actually fairly impressive. Like, having driven about half the width of the continental U.S., but we're like about 900 miles, a tenth of that is a decently impressive amount of distance.
Getting up, getting food, socializing with his comrades. Wake up, morning prayers, pray for and eat breakfast, pray for safe travels, and be ready to head out. 99, wow. Okay. Who am I missing?
Sebastian. Please leave Sebastian. Every fucking time. Oh, he is typing.
We'll grab our stuff, then head out. Okay. You all get armored up. You all eat your food. Get the animals and whatnot in order. And then y'all sit around for a while because it's still fucking dark.
All right, play
Anyhow,
cards.
Actually,
Play cards.
Veritas, what else do we need to do?
Oh.
Instead of just sitting around, she's going to pray for 30 minutes.
Okay. All right, you'll get that 30 minutes, Veritas. And it sounds like some of you are playing cards, passing the time.
Do
Anyhow,
I feel like I have more time?
Thought you prayed last night.
I did not. I was doing sessions with you.
you know,
Oh,
it's
right.
it's pretty hard to tell what time it is by it's dark outside.
I'll do another 15 minutes.
Okay, you'll get that as well.
And then I will ask Seven if she wants to go back up to her room so I can heal her.
She will follow without question.
Okay, so you are going up to the room for a healing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and dice it there, Golden. For one, yeah.
Hoorah.
By the way, party, if any of you are down any hit points, you did get a full night's rest.
And now would be the time to tell me. I will do another one. Great, there we go. That's
There
how
you
heal.
go.
Yay, I'm full.
Alright.
I really want to ask, get my HP now, but probably not.
Okay, so you are going back downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
She will also look around at people, aka give me your HP if you're low, if you're down.
Well, Veritas says I already know Hans is at 100, so I'll not put
You're
a
at 100.
triage.
Seven's at 100.
Believe Sebastian's at 100, but I don't know anymore.
He's at 100, but Veritas, give me a perception check.
Okay. 5.
Let's see here in your perceptions. Yeah, something doesn't seem right there, but you can't lay your finger on it.
Hey,
About
Aiden,
Sebastian?
Yeah.
how high
Yes?
was Rel's exceptional strength rating? Out of curiosity.
She's almost in the... She could bench press you without much
What?
issue.
Oh, I have no doubt of that.
I don't know how to...
Is it approaching maximum human strength?
Yes. I think... Then yes, she is very much there. Not as close as 7, but very damn close.
All right. So y'all wait around, did some prayers, did some healing.
Before we move time, Dungeon Master, I'm waiting to see if the mages are going to cast Strength on me. I figured since we're waiting anyways, maybe see if they'll
Okay.
do it.
Oh crap. Gotta check something. Alright, in character chat. John doesn't have the spell available.
Robin?
Sorry, was distracted. What's the question?
So Robin, Hans, since we're waiting around in the morning because it's too dark to travel yet, Hans is asking if you could apply the strength spell to him since we got time for you to cast it anyways.
Yes, I can do that.
Oh. So I'll hold still and
Go ahead and dice it.
I'll need 10 minutes.
we got time.
I will also. Oh,
You need those spells. Just get the spells back.
yeah. I'll go pray for another 30 minutes.
7.
Okay. Okay, so 7 points for
Oh
is
yeah.
for what, 5 hours?
Yes, 5 hours. And I'll start trying to relearn it if I have another half hour to relearn it. before we
Okay.
leave.
That's gonna take y'all to.
So, Hans, how strong do you feel now?
Well, I feel like I could pick up half the inn without much trouble, so pretty good. Like, if there was a small tree around here that needed to be uprooted, I think I could do it. Could definitely pick up that wagon.
What are you doing?
I don't know if that was directed at me or out of character. In fact, I'm 99% sure it was out of character. I'm gonna guess that Whisper is now biting something that he should not.
Okay, so Robin, you'll get your spell back. Veritas, were you getting spells back?
Yeah, 30 minutes, I believe.
Okay, y'all will get that. And since I don't see anything else happening, I'm going to.
Seven will look out the window or open the door and poke her head out and see what time it is now.
Well, the moons are close to going down. And a little bit of time goes by, and daybreak.
Alright, companions, we have all eaten at this point, I hope. Let's get our asses on the wagon, or in my case next to it, and let's get out of here.
And how fast is the party traveling? Who?
We seem to have... That was out of character.
Anyhow,
We seem to overlook something. We never asked Wallace to join us.
Well, Wallace, are you sticking with us?
yeah. By the
I
way,
kind of
Wallace,
assumed he did.
Yeah, I thought we
Wallace,
were
where
getting
did
to
you
that point.
sleep? Yeah, they didn't have a room for you, Wallace. Where the hell did you sleep?
I would have assumed he got his own room.
I asked you to join us to eat.
Speaking of eating, I'm stupid. You know, I've been kind of sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I need to go grab some food. I apologize.
Okay,
I'll
go
be
ahead.
back as soon as I can.
But he's not wrong. I did ask.
Okay, so yeah, you should have paid for a room. That would be an electrum.
Alright, I need to change formations now.
Yeah, it looks like wanderlust or some kind of lust has caught Wallace's eye, and he has joined the party.
Well, ain't that a whole lot of assuming?
Well, since Hans is in the back, I'll just put Wallace in the front here.
Yeah, I do have to check out formation, see how that looks now.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff you need to update in there, Eminem.
You know, I wish we could have kept like an archive of what our formations have been, if we ever wanted to chronicle like who's what and what time that was at some point. If that certain fights happened.
All right. While we're waiting for Double M to get back, I am going to go grab a soda and get a couple of drags real quick.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You got a lot of stuff in formations to either get rid of or update.
I thought you were handling that more recently.
That's your. I can't delete your post.
Oh, my stuff, yeah. Okay, tracking formation out. John D's house can stay. The at the D house can go. Campfire formation is yours. Campfire formation.
No, it's not.
The topmost one. Do you want me to just get rid of it? All the way from
that no longer. Yeah, that no
420.
longer works.
Alright, I'm gonna boop it. I don't normally delete other people's stuff without telling them. My campfire formation is gonna have to be upgraded. Fudge.
And 7 sleeps near the wagon, so.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll have to figure this out later. Okay, Sebastian, Wallace, Bevan, Robin, John, Rel, Intent, 7 Veritas, Ariel. Let's see. So you like to sleep by the wagons.
Yeah, 7 sleeps under the wagons. So specifically wagon 1.
Alright.
Fuck.
Alright.
Maybe you should ask where people want to sleep at.
Crap.
I will deal with this when my plate is not full of food trying to fall to the floor.
Why am I edit? I didn't even click that to edit. What the hell?
Alrighty. So, how fast is the party traveling?
3 miles an hour.
Okay. The party will be unable to get a full 3 miles an hour for the first hour's travel because you're in the city. And if you look at the map, Borderton is quite a large city. But you'll do better than 2 miles an hour on the average.
Do we have a map for that?
A map for the city itself? No. But if you look at the map, because doesn't somebody in the party have a map? Ooh, I
Would
guess
you like
not.
me to take a
It's in a
screenshot of the
chest.
area?
But yeah.
We have for the party fund.
Anyhow, I'm just reminding y'all, Borderton is like an inverted V, and it's a pretty big city. Anyhow, y'all will, during that first hour, clear the city. And you're hitting the open road where you will be able to get 3 miles an hour. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no.
Wait to face certain death again. Oh yeah.
Oh no. No.
Oh,
No. What I am saying oh no to is we didn't ask what's his name? Ninja to save John D's house. We didn't ask him to save the
Oh my
poor your keep. We didn't ask him to save my whorehouse. Oh my! I'm going to rebuild
Rip.
that.
Facing certain death with friends. I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Well, that is a big rip. Oof.
But wait, he has to He has the world server. He
That's a
has
good point,
to.
yeah. The world
He
file.
has to. Yeah.
And this. Is what do we got on page 78?
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Bless you.
shoot.
Sentai.
Thank you.
I don't like that. Not using that. Oh, now this I like.
That's not good.
Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3. 5 choices. So we'll just D10 that. It's that one. Okay, good.
So everyone has a backup character at 10, yeah?
I have about 30. I'd offer them to people, but I don't think any of them want any.
Okay, where's my scrap paper? I'm going to roll these hit points, so y'all bear with me.
You can use the bot rolling channel if you want, girls.
Yeah, but then everybody would see it.
No, the private one. The DM
that's
one.
right.
Then it would just be Dom, Aiden, and myself, and we can ignore it.
Yeah, y'all should ignore this.
Oh, I was going to look at the permissions for there.
Give me 1 moment to mute the channel then.
Yeah, mute it for like 15 minutes. You can do it just
Oh,
by
wait, I don't have to do it because I have the channel muted, so I don't see it.
I don't. So, yeah.
Because I have
Dom,
mine minimized.
on your system, either look away if it pops up on your screen, or don't go to it if you see the notification. If it turns out to be some 50 hit die monster, we shouldn't know. That being said, if it's some 50 hit die monster, we are fucked.
I hate to ask, but how many hours has it been?
On the road?
Yeah,
About 3.
3 on the road. That including the hour we spent in the city?
Yes.
Okay.
2 more hours left in the strength squad.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's pretty simple. And okay. I can set that book down. And let's see, you are traveling, what, almost north? Due north?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they're coming
North,
from...
northeast. Sorry.
Okay. They are coming from that direction. I need to figure out depth, though. Nice. Density. Not bad. This is going to work in your favor, guys.
Wait.
All right, let me check formations. So Wagon 1, 7 driving. Veritas and Wallace are in the back. Wagon 2, Robin is driving. Bevan, which side are you on, the left or the right?
I think it was the left.
Okay, I thought so
It
too.
was
I wanted to
closer
make
to the side that Robin was driving on.
Well, you can drive from either side.
Well, that's true.
But okay, we'll put you on the left. Wagon 3, Rel driving. John and, let's see, y'all said Larry died, so that's Curly. Sebastian riding in the back on his horse. And he looks surprisingly alert and aware of his surroundings. Hans walking to the left of Wagon 3. Okay. Well, despite Hans and Bevan being on the left, due to their height, y'all should be able to see with mostly unobstructed vision. Everyone in the party, give me a perception check.
I rolled a
Go
nat
away.
1.
Okay, then you made it, Hans.
Yeah.
Not quite in that one, but
Natural 2.
7 sees it, and Rel makes it.
I made a hit.
Everybody's making it.
Okay, let's see. Wait, who rolled first? Okay, I guess Veritas did with a 15, making it.
She has a
Ariel
15.
with a 13, making it. Wallace definitely made it. Let's see. 17 and 16. Okay, so 7 definitely made it. 7. Rel
Mhm.
made it. Robin, yes, you made it. Bevan, yes, you made it. A little slow, but you made it. Sebastian makes it. John D on physical dice. Good for you, John D. Okay, so party over to the right, about 100, maybe 120 yards. Come crashing through some moderate brush and some saplings. And when I say crashing through saplings, yes, as in flattening them. 4 large, like, oh, you don't know at this distance, it's hard to tell, but maybe 20 feet tall, reptilian horrors on their hind legs. And they're sniffing and looking, and it appears that they have spotted party.
Do they have short, tiny arms?
Kinda, not as short as a T-Rex, but not really long. Someone, dice initiative. Wait.
They're in the front, right? In front of us?
They're to the right. They're to the east, due east.
But are they ahead of us, or?
No. You are moving north by slightly to the east, by slightly to the northeast. These things are due east, and perfect broadside. Please
Okay.
put your actions for the round in.
In order?
That would be best, but I'm not going to be a stickler.
Would it be order by wagon or order by in Discord?
You know what? I'm still going to have to figure it out because, missile fire spells, closing for melee, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
Right,
just get it
better.
in there, folks.
Or just get it in there? Okay. Should edit that to include shield.
And I'm going for a smoke. Woo-hoo.
Also, those drifting wagons, remember that factor.
How far is your range there, Raider, for that spell?
Good question, however... Oh, well. I suppose we can look at that regardless. My knowledge was around 60 yards.
They're 120 away.
Depending on casting time, they might move into distance.
Okay, where... Okay, well, I didn't quite hear when he said the actual distance away.
He did say 120 yards.
110, 100, maybe 110, maybe 120.
Yeah.
But
Assume
this
that's a rough estimate. We don't have a tape measure out right now.
Yeah, are anybody going to run a tape measure out and find out exactly how far?
Yes, there's your master.
Will
I
they
will
hold
tell the
still?
dinosaurs or the whatever these are to hold still, and the party hold still, and I'll get out my tape measure. Here, Jean, put this under your foot and
Chomp.
don't move. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to look up a couple of spells real quick that you are obviously casting to make sure.
Now I get to see which spell's going to go off first, Robin's or Vader's.
Oh, we never did an initiative roll.
Not yet.
Should we? May I do it? There.
Is everyone's actions in?
I believe so.
No,
Who? Bevan,
Veritas,
Jean.
Wallace,
Oh,
or no, Wallace is in.
Wallace
Veritas
is
checking
yeah.
his
Veritas,
spell.
my bad.
And Ariel.
But same player, but yeah.
That's because those are two of the guys. Making sure I have everything I want it to be. Checking spell.
Okay. Alright, that one's. No. I'm looking for that.
Actually-
It's not where I thought it was. Did I forget alphabetical order? Shit. Ah, there it is. It was right in front of me. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, now everyone's actions are in.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Alrighty. I got all my shit prepared.
Okay. Got that spell. Okay, next one to check, because I think that's going to be of negligible value. Good idea, but reasons. Okay. Wow, that's a double whammy. Okay, let's see. Hans crossbow, then bastard sword. Devin casting. John D casting. Wallace crossbow, and going for two-handed sword. Robin casting. Sebastian bow and arrow. 7 stops wagon. Shoots crossbow, dismounts sword and shield. Rel stops wagon. Shoots crossbow, dismounts, pulling off long sword and shield. Veritas casting bless. Ariel taking out bow and shooting. Yeah, I noticed that. Bless. For as much as y'all use that, I always have to look it up.
+1 to hit, +1 to morale.
Better question. What are you
6
gonna do when a walker breaks into your house and starts ripping you limb from limb?
melee rounds.
Okay,
That's,
friendly creatures. Hit dies on 1 and saving throws 2, isn't it? No.
yeah, no, it's just a hit and morale.
Just a hit and morale. Okay. Casting time, 1 round. Alright. So you are doing that. Let's see, that's a 3 segment, that's a 3 segment, that's a...
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Okay, somebody give me that initiative roll for the party.
With physical, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Rip. Sorry, guys.
Okay, the monsters are lumbering at... And they are surprisingly agile. And they are big. Okay, so Robin, you've dropped the reins to begin casting. Let me check formations.
Wagon 2.
Wagon 2, okay.
I'm the exact same track as you, mentally speaking.
Not the only one.
Mm-hmm. I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, crossbow people go first. So, going down the list here of what's in front of me. Hans, roll to hit and pick a target.
The one closest to me or far left, whichever.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright, I rolled a 15. Let me check. I'm at -2, becomes 13, but with dexterity becomes 15.
15.
Mm-hmm. 15 as a second level fighter.
15.
You didn't just take it from the dex before you added it?
Honestly, I didn't know what my thing with the crossbow was. I didn't have that written down. So I just quickly did the math here. 15 plus penalty, well, minus the penalty plus the bonus. Turns out it's the same.
15 at second.
Yes.
Okay, your crossbow bolt will just deflect off of one of the creature's thick hides.
Makes sense. Right. Okay, so that, I'm going to count that as a... Well, technically that would be a miss, wouldn't it? Like,
Afraid so.
for the sake of looking for it later, do I count that as a hit just that it needs to save it? I'll be able to find... Yeah, fuck it, I'm just marking it as a miss, sorry.
Okay, my next crossbow man is Wallace. Roll to hit.
Alrighty. 12 at first.
That is a miss.
Yep.
Let's see. Next crossbow, 7.
17 at 5th.
You may dice damage. What's your target? Never mind, I'll just randomly assign. Okay.
1 point of damage.
Got it. Next crossbow, Rel. Roll to hit.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if a 15 didn't hit, a 14 ain't.
Okay, that is correct. All right, so I've taken care of crossbows. Next up is going to be our bowman. And our first bowman is Sebastian. Roll to hit your first shot of the round.
Leonard, are you using your longbow or your short bow?
Sure. Dice your damage, Leonard. Sebastian.
Alright, so Leonard, just to tell you, you shoot 3 arrows around.
What? Is he attacking at 7th or above?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll
5
get
for
3
2.
shots this round, 2 shots next round.
And I believe that is his enchanted bow as well.
Max damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So you sink an arrow into it. Our next archer is
Stop playing.
Ariel.
It is, quietly.
11
Yeah, turn that up.
average. You know what attack is that?
11 at 10th. What? No, I don't think so.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah.
11 at 3rd.
Yeah. Sorry, that is a miss. The creatures are clomp, clomp, clomp. Let me check something. I want to make sure I've got their movement rate right. This is one of those monsters that can pop up 2 different ways.
Oh, lovely.
Huh.
So they're lizards, about 20 feet tall, and they have 4 limbs, but they're currently walking on 2 of them.
Yes.
For all
Okay,
intents and purposes, bipedal.
Yeah.
And you answer that the front limbs weren't noticeably shorter, a la T-Rex.
Well, they're shorter than the back legs, but they're not as short as those little
Nope.
toothpicks that T-Rex call arms.
They appear to be primarily bipedal creatures, or do they look like they could walk on those front legs as well?
You think they're basically bipedal. They might be able to go on all 4s, but...
Thank you, Dungeon Master. I don't know my
You're
lizards
welcome.
that well, so I'm just trying to get a mental picture.
Okay. So, by the time... let's see. Okay, Hans, you're moving to engage. Let's see.
Not the smartest for the first level fighter.
Well, to be fair, I am second now.
Wallace
Okay, I'm
also moving to engage. So you 2 are moving towards the creatures. Oof. Okay. At this point, let's see. Bevan's spell is 3 segments. Robin's spell is 3 segments. John D, what is yours?
4 segments.
4 segments. That's what I thought. All right. So Robin and Bevan will get their spells off. And one of those, I believe, is a thing. I gotta look it up again just to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. Okay. That's still going to... yeah. Alright, so Robin has thrown the slow spell. Saving throw. None. They are slowed.
What I'm curious is how far they appear to be away once that slow spell goes off.
Okay, 3/10 of the round, and they have a movement rate of 15. So they can move 1.5. So they can move, let's see, 45 feet in a segment. They had 3 segments of movement. So that's 135 feet. Or about 35 yards.
I've tried to call
So-
dispatch 3 times.
They've gotten
Nobody
about
answers
halfway to
the
y'all,
phone.
almost halfway to y'all when these spells go off.
So around like 50? 60?
Yeah, something like that. Now I have to saving throw against the entanglement. Now, because of these creatures' size and mass, yeah. Okay, that one. Let's see. They save as this versus spell. Okay. So when Bevan's spell goes off, you can see the plants twisting and grasping, and the two in the middle are just ripping their way through the foliage, just ripping their way through, even though they are slowed down. The one on the left and the one on the right are being inhibited, but not stopped. And at this point, let's see, we've got Veritas is still casting because it takes the full round. John D, you're casting your fear spell.
You do music.
And I need to do saving throws for the creatures. So,
John, we're already got music. You just gotta turn it up.
what is it? Because I don't hear it either.
It's the quiet track. I gotta find some new stuff.
I turned it up all the way.
Bugging
It's
me.
decent, I guess.
Well, be careful, because next time a normal track plays, it's gonna be really loud.
Okay, this is hilarious. The one on the left and the one on the right that failed against the entanglement spell are frantic and yeah. Okay, that takes care of spellcasters for effects against the enemy. At this point in time, Sebastian, take your second shot. Okay, six. Okay, Sebastian, you hit the one on the far right. Go ahead and dice your damage. Okay. May I amend my action? Let's see. You shot your crossbow, dropped it, draw your two-hander, and... Okay, let's see what your amendment is.
Oh, actually, that's a good point, Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Question. Before I moved out into the area of effect of all these spells, would I have heard the casters doing their verbal stuff and thought to hang back until I see the fireballs go off?
I'll allow it.
Alright.
You would have started moving, but yeah, I'd allow for it.
Because, at first I was like, well, I haven't worked as spellcasters, I would know it. Then I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I've seen John D use the fireball against the tiger flies.
Oh, I just remembered something else. Robin, I need a wisdom check from you. Okay. So yeah, you didn't stop the wagon. You just dropped the reins, and the horses kind of, we're not talking a fender bender, a pile up, but the horses did, when realizing that they were about to run into the wagon in front of them, did kind of stop suddenly, and that kind of tossed you around on the buckboard a little there, but you did manage to get your spell off. To be fair, me firing crossbow, draw weapons, and dismounted. Yeah, that is fair, Lydia. That is. But those two didn't have wagons to stop. They just shot and draw a weapon and starting to hop off.
I'm hoping the fact that I was on the left side of the wagon and this is on the right means I had enough time so that when I realized it's like, oh, I have enough time to stop short and I'm not in the line of fire.
Okay. So let's see. That really does it for the spells at this point. And we have Ariel, take your second shot.
Just enter liners.
15 at third.
Dice your damage.
3.
Okay. We noted. Okay. Party. The two that were kind of coming up the middle. Yeah, they will make it to the party by the end of the round. But I'm not going to do an attack at this point. Or have y'all do melee attacks. Since the round pretty much got covered in movement and spells.
Sebastian's third arrow.
Yes, good call. Leonard, roll Sebastian's third shot. You may dice your damage. Okay. And by the way, his 14 hits now because he's no longer firing at mid-range. The monsters have closed to short range. Yes, that is a factor. Mid-range is penalty of 2. Long range is penalty of 5. Short range is no penalties. I had to take that into account because of where they were starting out at. So, new round 2. Type it in while I go for a couple of quick drags, party people.
Designate your targets if you can.
Okay, yes, there are 2 up close to the party. The other 2 are trying to break away.
Actually, it would be on the right.
1 and 4, 1 being on the left, 4 being on the right, are trying to break away. 2 and 3 are right up in your faces.
If I can ask, has anyone taken a melee attack so far? Okay. That means everyone gets a +1. Anyone that was within melee combat would not get one, though. So that's why I'm asking.
So everyone has +1 to hit, but not
as
to
long
damage.
as you're not in melee combat.
Not to damage,
you weren't
right?
in melee combat. Not to damage, just to play, just to hit.
I'll edit my thing.
No.
Give me a second.
I was just gonna put it at the very end.
Well, this way it's at the top for girls.
Yeah.
Players at +1 to hit
Something I
and
forgot
round.
to check in the book.
Both, period.
Fortunately, I know where they're at in the book.
Dungeon Master, note that I amended my action to, if it shows up, there it is.
Okay. Well, you can always amend your actions before the initiative dice is rolled.
I don't think. Actually, let me go check. I don't remember if.
God, my computer.
Oh, they do. Never mind. No.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
I couldn't remember if they got it or not. No, wait. No. It is just 1.
Just for the bonus for us, not the penalty for the enemies?
There is a way to do the penalty, but after it is the reverse of the spell.
Oh, you have to curse them to do it, that's right.
Yep.
So, players,
just
those
to
of
us.
you, don't forget +1 to hits.
And the Link boys get +1 to morale, which I need to check. They are cowering. Okay. Wallace. Attack against number 2. Bevan. Bow out and ready. Okay, so you'll be shooting. Robin with the magic missiles. 2, 2, 3. Gotcha. Okay, 7. Attack, aiming for knees on B. Number 2. Gotcha. 7 allows the magic.
To John.
John D. Enlarging 7. Calling it out. Okay. Rel. Parry if any of them attack her or John. Veritas casting prayer. Ariel shooting. I don't see Sebastian.
And should I go ahead and type out in character that thing?
What? How much the enlarge does?
No, in character, the shout to what
Yeah, you
John's
should.
doing.
You should. Trust and accept the magic. Okay. Okay, 7 says confused but currently not questioning. Will question if I live.
Okay, what's the height? What is 7's current height?
How tall be?
Sorry, I keep forgetting I was muted. I am 4'11".
4'11".
4'11", gotcha.
That's gonna pop you right up around Hans's height. Yeah,
What's
damn,
your
that's
in-
actually right around Hans.
What's your increase, John D? 100%, ain't it?
Nope, more than that.
I just
What am I
realized
thinking
7 is
of?
taller than Veritas.
Barely. I am barely taller than you.
I thought it was 10% for level
Look,
of
that should be 11'9".
Oh my.
11'9" should be
Would
your
that
height.
put me in range to be able to do headshots?
Hold on. John, how much percentage do you increase somebody per level?
20%. And he's 7th level.
Yeah, so that's 140% increase.
Increase, yes.
Put
Okay.
him around 11, maybe 12 feet.
And
That's right.
11.
Damn, I gotta
But
redo my
to
calc.
multiply that
10.
properly, you have to do times 2.4.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
Okay. So double check your mouth.
I did a little over 11.9.
11'9". Okay. Yeah. So 7. You're not so little anymore.
Does that put me in range of headshots?
Should. But first things first, we need an initiative roll.
3.
A 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's the party. That's the monster. Okay.
Oh, that's right. It was objects, like a wagon or something that would become 10%. It was 20% for a person.
All right. Wallace is attacking. Hans is attacking.
May I amend my action?
Yeah. All right, I have to determine who is getting attacked. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3. 3 forward melee people. Hans, Wallace, and 7. Okay, that's been determined. And that's the thing. Okay. Sebastian got it typed in. Okay, missile fire first. Bevan, roll to hit.
I add 1 to hit because of bless.
Yes.
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 Okay, thank you.
Dice
Nat 20.
percentage.
Let's go.
Wait.
Truly, you have been blessed.
Dice percentage.
See, I told you I would need that crit chart out.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just assumed it was
83.
against y'all. 83. Chest wound. Dice your damage. It is double.
Should be a 1d6. No, this is. They're large, aren't they?
They are large.
I don't know the damage for a mace for large. Especially since we never did.
She's shooting.
Oh, shooting. Never mind.
I was gonna say it's the same.
4. Doubled.
8 to the chest.
For some reason, I thought she was doing whack-a-mole.
Okay, Ariel, you're my next archer. Roll to hit. Don't forget your 50 XP, Bevan.
Thank you.
Nice job, Bevan.
Thanks.
Okay. Ariel, you attack at your fighter level, correct? You're not
Yeah, I
stacked?
take a third.
I'm sorry, that it looked like a good shot, but it just glances right off of the thing. Sebastian, take your shot. Yeah, Sebastian, whiff. That one goes. You don't know where the hell that arrow went. Okay, that takes care of all of our archers' first attacks. Now, we're going into the melee people. Hans,
Yeah,
you still have the strength spell.
I do. 2 attackers first, though, or are we just going in order?
Yeah, we should go multiple attackers first. Good call there. Let's see. Wallace's single attack.
7.
7.
I think it's mini grust.
Yeah, just 7.
Okay. 7. Roll to hit.
Although since 7 should be around Hans's height right about now. No, not even Hans's height, taller. I don't know if that's mini anymore.
Alright, so it's 4, 5. 8 at 9.
8 at 9.
Well, technically it'd be a 4 because I had shot, so.
Yes, they are.
So,
Awesome.
yeah, a 4 at 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right over its head.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's go back to the single attackers. And I'm just going down the list here. Hans,
Okay.
you are attacking the one on the right. Roll to hit.
I rolled a 5, plus 3 becomes an 8 at 4th level.
I felt that. I was actually
You
really
hit
hitting
4?
it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ain't gonna hit.
Had perfect health and everything.
Well, 8 at 4th hits armor class 9. No, sorry, Hans. Miss.
Yeah, it's a 5.
Okay.
What can you do?
Okay.
I'm gonna go run to the
Wallace.
bathroom real quick.
Okay. Wallace, roll to hit.
Alrighty. That would be a 18 at third.
That is a hit. You may dice your damage.
3d6. Where the fuck are all my d6? I somehow lost
Just
3 of
use
my
the bot.
d6s.
Or roll one of them twice. It's only 3. Okay, by the way, party, at a distance they looked about 20 feet tall. Up close, they're only actually about 15 feet tall.
14 damage.
14 hit points of damage, and you were attacking number 2. Got it.
And I'm going to mute myself because of background noise.
Okay, well, Lydia, I'll come back to you for your second attack. Let's see here. John D., you've gotten your spell off. I should have made your spell wait until, but since 7 missed on that first attack anyhow, no harm there. Let's see. What's the casting time on prayer? I don't remember.
6 segments.
Okay, yeah, you're still casting. Robin, your spell, however, is going off at this time. Dice your damages. All right, 2, 2, and 3. So that's 8 and 2. Gotcha. So it's down to... That one's down to that. And that one... First blood on it. Okay. Veritas still casting. And archers, starting with Bevan, take your second shot. Bevan, Ariel, Sebastian. Starting with Bevan. Okay, Bevan. Dice your damage. For 1. Okay.
Poop.
Hey, that's still that's damage. Every little bit helps. As that thing drops another hit point. Ariel, second shot.
16.
16. Let me check something. I want to make sure. Okay, you didn't call out your target, so I will randomly assign. Okay, dice your damage, Ariel.
2.
Okay. And Sebastian, take your second shot, please. Yeah, oof. Yeah, sorry, Leonard. Nope. You're not very sure where that arrow went either. You shot it, and it went over its shoulder, and you don't know where the hell that arrow went. Okay. That is Archer's second shots. And, of course, y'all may have noticed the monsters did not attack because they are moving slow and sluggish and shit. But they are still right there in your faces and shit. Minigrest, take your second attack.
If a 4 didn't hit, I don't think a 5 hit.
A 5 at 9th on that called shot. Yeah, nope, that's a miss. I mean, you're in the vicinity. You just...
So I need a 6. Okay.
I'm not saying.
I'm not. I know you're not saying. I'm trying to hype myself up here.
Okay.
Come on. You're going to be attacking with, what is it? Ogre strength? Whatever? Giant strength.
Near maximum human strength. It's nice.
No, I mean like within large.
In that case,
Is
we.
over.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say you're
maximum.
not a dungeon master.
Okay. Okay. At this point, everybody's had their attacks, and Veritas, your prayer spell will go off, and nothing else significant will happen in the round. Round 3. Ding, ding, ding.
Alright. Everyone has a +2 to hit, and a +1 to saving throws. And the monsters have a -1 to such things.
Does Robin notice how injured the two are that were hit with the magic missile?
Well, Robin, you're not a cleric, but the one on the left is kind of beat up looking. The one on the right is your magic missile is the only thing that has scratched it so far.
-1 to hit and saving throws for monsters.
Yes.
The same for Togolan.
Okay. So I'm
No
going to
monsters are.
get a couple of drags real quick while y'all get your actions typed in there, and yeah, we'll see what happens.
Monsters are -1 to hit and saving throws from prayer, right? Chant would give us
Yes.
the to damage and them to damage, but we don't have a chant ongoing.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh boy, we're gonna be buff. If I can roll better than a
How
5.
how moved up is everyone, by the way?
Gonna have to ask the DM that.
We should still be in range.
No, I mean I'm trying to move to you people to do something.
Bevan, there are 2 targets. One called 2 and the other called 3, because 1 and 4 are trying to flee through entanglement. Can you specify if you're attacking 2 or 3?
Okay.
2 is on the left, 3 is on the right. 2 being closer to wagon 1, 3 being closer to wagon 3. You know, the front or back of formation, respectively. Now, Golden, if this drags on for a few more rounds, we might need to start thinking about the duration of Bless and Prayer and so forth.
Bless has 5 melee rounds? 5 rounds. 5 rounds of that.
Well, at the rate we're going, it doesn't look like it will drag out 5 rounds, but we'll see.
Okay.
Sebastian, put in your action to attack. I think you're 3. Oh, yeah, you're 3 this time, I believe.
Okay, so
Specify your
Robin.
targets, please.
Let's see Robin. Let's see John D. I see Veritas and Ariel typing. 7 and Ariel in. Hans is in. Wallace is in.
I even keep
Yes.
track of the bonuses in my action.
Bow and arrow on 2. Okay. And bam. And Lydia's typing.
Oh, I just typed up my action for next round.
Oh, okay. Somebody dice initiative for the party.
2.
Okay. All right. 7 doing a headshot on the same one. Rel attacking the closest one.
It should be 3.
Okay.
But I wasn't sure because
Formations. Let's see. Rel, you're on wagon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the closer. All right. Wallace is attacking. Bevan is attacking. John D with the stars. Robin with a full volley of magic missiles on the same target. Leonard with Sebastian with the bow and arrow. Veritas moving up to 7 and casting aid. What's your casting time there, Veritas?
4 segments.
Okay. That's going to be kind of delayed. Ariel putting down bow, pulling out sword and dagger, moving up to attack. Okay. Let's see. Ariel is on wagon 2. All right, Ariel, which one are you attacking?
Whichever's closest.
Okay. Gotcha. Damn it, I have something in my left eye. I hate it when that happens. That happened to me about 5 days ago. It was a gnat, and it didn't just die. It was twitching around, and I had to go in the bathroom and dig it out. And my eye was irritated for about an hour after that. Shit. But it did die afterwards because I did not let it go free after poking me in the eye. All right. All right. So missile fire coming first. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it out. Oh, you haven't. Well, take your time. It's going to be a minute before you need to roll dice. John D. Roll your first attack with your stars. With your
Duly noted. That. Okay, that should be 14 as his 7th level mage, because that's still a better hit matrix than first level fighter.
John D, you can dice your damage. You hit it. You got exactly what you needed.
Ooh. Okay then. Do this. That should be 11 damage.
Okay, party, you are going to see John D whip one of those bright, shiny stars, and it impacts into the creature. It's more than scratched now. Sebastian, take your first shot. Sebastian, dice your damage. And this is your 3-shot round. I should have had you go first. My mistake. For 5. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get you caught up. Okay. So missile fire has done its thing. And party, bad news. The party does not have initiative. So I have Hans, Wallace, 7, and 2 more in moving to engage. Okay, first attack. Sorry, Wallace. It's on you.
They have a -1.
Yeah, they have a -1. Ooh, you're going to need some healing, Wallace.
That's a few dice. Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Wallace gets bit savagely and thrown through the air limply.
Shit.
Was he attacking the same one 7 was?
Wallace was attacking. Yes.
So she would have saw this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The other one is attacking Hans.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Hans.
We're 1 and 4 fleeing because of fear.
Yes, they are. Or they're trying to. They're struggling against your slow spell and the entanglement spell. Four.
Speaking of, if you release that entangle spell, since it's not affecting the T-Rex we're fighting.
Uh, no, I'm not telling you how much damage just yet. There, if you were conscious, I'd tell you.
Hey Dom, usually when the DM isn't telling you the damage, it's because he's being nice and throwing you a bone. I highly recommend you take it.
Take the bone. Sorry, man. Hans, bad news for you too.
Yep, I hear.
Hans, give me that system shock.
Okie dokie. I rolled a 99. I have a constitution of 19.
Barely made it, my man.
I know. Never have I been happier to be half giant.
So you made it?
I rolled a
haven't-
99. I have a 19 con. I think
Yeah,
I
but
only fail on double aught there.
Well, let me check.
I think 18 only fails on double aught.
No, 18 gets a 98, I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. I might be wrong.
Constitution.
Now 18 gets the 99 as well.
Oh, I got 98.
They didn't expect too many 19 con characters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, it's not in my deities and demigods. It gives the poison save, the regeneration, the hit point adjustment, but it doesn't give the fucking.
Yeah,
System
Dungeon
shock.
Master, according to the player's handbook, an 18 gets the system shock at 99.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what the 19 was. It's probably also a 99.
Probably, otherwise there would be no system shock at all. I think we have that in character creation here. Armor class, constitution. I get +1 to saves versus poison, but it doesn't list the
System shock, yeah.
I need to note that actually. I did not realize that. I'm definitely gonna need that. +1 to save versus POISON.
But yeah, since 18 is 99, you definitely made it. All right, so Double M, you took, Hans, you take 13 hit points of damage.
Dungeon Master, I didn't need to system shock.
Oh, I don't have your updated hit points.
You
Oh, my
didn't
bad.
allow us to update our hit points. She said we
I
had to
see.
wait for the city.
I asked, and
He
said
told me
yeah.
I couldn't update mine till we were at the city.
Yeah, you're not leveled up yet, Hans.
Oh, my bad. Ooh. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, I'm still good.
Yeah.
So what
You're-
was that?
you're-
11 you said?
13.
13. Okay. Duly noted. 1
Yeah.
second. My bad. I thought it was.
Okay.
So let's see. That was 13. Gives me that out of that. Oof. Well, that could have been bad.
Yeah, that could have been
Now,
bad.
question: do I attack at second level fighter, or have I been giving myself an accidental +1?
You've
I mean,
been
I haven't
giving
hit any.
yourself an accidental +1
Right.
there, and I'm not going to retrograde.
Haven't hit anything yet, so no problem. Okay.
Okay. All right. Now, the monsters had initiative. They've made their attacks. So now it is the skirmishers. And going down the list, since you're all one attack this round, except for Ariel, Ariel, you put your bow and arrow down, draw weapons, and moving. You're not getting an attack.
For those of you that have the music bot turned up, you may wish to turn it down. The next soundtrack will be of normal volume.
So going down the list, Hans, roll to hit.
I rolled an 18. Okay. 20 plus another 3 becomes a 23 as a third level fighter.
Dice your damage.
Okay, these guys are large. I'm one-handing this thing because I have my shield, means that it's just a d12.
Yeah, give him some payback.
2 plus 7 is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Did you add your strength? Extra
That
strength?
is with my strength, yes. Oops, wrong one.
Not quite as much as he dealt you, but in the ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I rolled
Next
almost a
person.
minimal on the sword.
7. You are the next attacker. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that hit. Dice your damage.
And that was the call shot to the head, too? Yes! Was it?
This is the one that's beat up and is already down to...
Yep, headshot.
Fuck him up. Is that giant class strength? Max.
Yeah, no, this thing is dead.
Nice.
This thing is dead.
Yeah, it only had 16 hit points left. Down.
Did I show us in red?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Actions round. Next attacker is Rel. Rel, roll to hit. Yeah, that's a hit. Dice damage.
Oh my god. Well,
That was
is that something?
max damage. What's that, longsword you're using?
Yep.
Plus 5, 17. Yeah, okay. That one's looking kind of beat up and crap too. At this point, Robin, dice your damage for that full spread of magic missiles.
13.
Well, I believe Robin was waiting for that. Bam, bam, bam. Missiles slamming into it. Okay.
Bam, said the lady.
Okay. At this point, Sebastian, take your second shot, and I'm assuming you're switching targets since your target fell down, go boom. Dice percentage with the crit, Leonard.
Oh shit. He might get the coup de grace.
A 67 on the piercing weapons. Indicates upper left arm. Upper arm left upper arm. Dice your damage. Your damage is double. So you probably shot it through the arm and into the chest because 4 doubled, 8. Oh, it's still up.
Oh.
Bevan.
Oh.
Bevan charging in with your, I forget, aren't you using a mace or something?
Yep, mace time.
Okay. Whack a lizard. Roll to hit.
Is that
Each-
2
each
because of
one?
bless now, or bless
Uh,
and prayer, or
you've got bless and prayer, so you are +2 to hit. I think that's a hit. Dice your damage.
Alright. Dice were nice.
do I add anything to that?
Just
Not
your
from me.
max weapon bonus and
Okay.
strength if you have one. For 3. Okay, Bevan, you hit it, but it's still up. It looks like crap, though.
I do have a pretty high strength. I don't know.
What's your strength rating?
14.
Okay, you're strong, but you don't get bonuses to hit or to damage from that.
Okay.
They start at 16.
Okay, Lydia. Well, I'm not going to penalize anybody for that mistake, but yeah, that was okay. All right, John D. You're the next batter. Roll the
Rolling.
hit. Huh?
Unmodified 16. I don't even think I need the pluses to hit.
Dice your damage. Your opponent has 2 hit points left.
These
Okay, it's
function as
already dead, but I
+5
want to see
weapons.
how dead. Because I might make it -10. That's 9 damage.
9 damage, and it goes down.
KO.
The other 2 are still entangled, running away.
They're trying to run away. They are slowed and partially entangled.
Veritas
And-
gets aid.
Hey, Veritas, you will get your aid spell off, and you still putting it on 7?
Yes.
Okay. You can dice that. I'm sorry I skipped you there, Golden. And at that point, make sure you get your new actions in while I go for a couple of drags real quick. Okay.
Grills, the 2 that's trying to flee, are they near the edge of the entanglement?
Yeah, you'd have to cross a lot of entangled growth area to get to them.
But couldn't I walk around the entanglement?
You're not going to be able to get into melee range without getting into the entanglement.
But if I walk around the entanglement, I would be able to get there quicker.
Well, yeah, but you're not sure exactly where it is, because with nothing walking, plants don't grab, but you're the plants that do. Okay, I'll come get it in a minute. One more.
Man, my
You know, they
internet
don't
must be
just
crapping out.
they don't just writhe around like Evard's black tentacles. When something comes close to them, they grab at
Uh, I'm large. I have damage. I want to go inflict it.
it.
You guys have another +1.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You have another +1 to hit, and 3 absorption
What?
HP. From aid.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I'm done for the round here between dialogue and binding wounds, so.
Yeah, that's been quite a bit of dialogue. Okay. Hans is binding wounds. Hans, you'll get a hit point back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you and Wallace are the only two that got hit, I believe.
Yeah.
So, Bevan, you're going over to Wallace and binding his wounds. He is still unconscious. Do you wish to heal? Well, that'll have to wait till next round, because binding his wounds is your action for the round. Okay.
Okay.
Robin with the short bow. 7 charges. Rel goes to look for the Arbol person to bind his wounds. Okay, so Rel, you're going over there. Bevan's going over there. Veritas moving to Wallace, binding wounds and healing. Wow. Ariel over to check people. Okay, Ariel, you get there with sword and dagger, and looks like a small contingent of healers are running over to the prone Wallace. Hans is binding his own wounds. The Link boys seem to be okay and cowering in the wagon. Of course, 7 is running after dinosaurs. Yes.
She's just as tall.
Almost. You're 15 foot tall. You're close. Okay, have we got Bevan, we got Robin, we got nothing from John D. Got Veritas and Ariel. I got 7 and Rel. Nothing from Sebastian.
Sebastian. Oh, never mind.
Dungeon Bastard.
Yes.
Since Rel Thief people have already taken care of.
Well,
Wallace.
they're taking care of Wallace. Do you want to
Yeah.
reroute to Hans?
Yeah, I'll reroute the Hans and use my +2 healing. If that's allowed. My lay on hands.
Your lay on hands. Okay. All right. First things first, because we'll be able to deal with that. Robin with the short bow. Roll the hit.
What are the extra pluses right now? Is it bless and to hit?
You have a +2.
Yeah, you're +2 to hit, and +1 on saving throws.
7, however, has a +3 because of aid.
Okay, that will score a hit. You may dice your damage.
The damage is +1.
There's no +1s for me.
No. No
Okay.
bonuses. 3. What? Okay, so John D, you're aiming past them.
Yes.
Okay. All right, you are casting. All right, so let's try and keep things in order here. So yes,
Okay. Well,
but not yet.
okay. Okay.
Okay. Rel, as you go charging after the fleeing dinosaurs and you hit the entanglement, give me a saving throw.
7.
You have a +1 to saving throws.
So, an 8 at 4th.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
I guess
said you rolled a 7.
You
Okay.
said rel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yes, please roll the saving throw.
14 at 5th.
Oh, you're 5th?
Yeah.
I need to get an update on everyone later. That
Well,
is
my-
a saving throw. All right. So, Rel, you are slowed down a little bit by
7.
the plants. Huh?
7.
I said Rel again, didn't I?
Yes.
Shit. 7. You are slowed down a little bit by the plants. But you're not held fast. So you're at like 3/4 speed. And you should be at half speed, but because of your additional mass and strength, yeah, you're still moving at 3/4 speed.
If it helps, I'm going to the one on the left.
Okay. Yeah, that does help. At this point, Rel, inform Hans how much healing he's getting.
2 HP.
2 HP.
Alright, there's
Okay.
some roleplay to be done here, but I won't get the
Yeah.
channels clogged.
Okay. Bevan and no, y'all gotta wait till next round for your spells because y'all are binding wounds this round. Okay, but next round you'll both be able to apply healing. At this time, John D, dice your damage for your fireball.
And with their saving, I'm gonna let you deal with that. My bad.
Yeah, I deal with their saving throws.
And I don't feel like memorizing the damage roll off my physical die, so I'm gonna roll it
Okay.
here. Seven die 6.
Feels good, don't
Ooh,
it?
that's high.
Yeah, it is.
35.
That's like an average fireball for Mead. And you did it with 3 less dice. Okay. So, Rel, or 7, as you're running over there and you're slowed down a little bit, a little tiny orange speck goes flying down the field to your right, and it goes past the dinosaurs about 50 yards past them and blossoms into a fireball. Woof. You are outside of the effect.
Still charging. I'm like zeroed in on this dinosaur.
Hey.
Okay.
35 in one instant wouldn't necessitate a saving throw now, would it?
Pardon?
35 damage and... Oh wait, did it look like any of them saved?
Well, you're not sure when they're engulfed in fire whether they saved or not.
True.
Okay. But they are no longer entangled.
Damn it!
Okay, and Robin, you can take your second shot. Okay, 12 and let's see. Do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robin. That's gonna glance off of its thick hide.
So with 8, I'm at like +7 to hit now, or is it still just +6?
You have +1 from Bless, +1 from Prayer, and +1 from Aid. So overall, for me, you get a +3.
Ooh, that's 7. That is 7. 7 has a +7 to hit.
Okay.
+3 from outside sources.
All right.
I can beef someone up really hard.
All right. And 7, I will allow you to attack at the very ass end of the round because even though it's no longer entangled, it's still slowed. So it's moving at half its speed, which is actually comparable to your 3/4 speed. But you
So
don't
this is
have
my
far.
one attack round.
You don't have far to go to get out of the entanglement. And it's still slowed. So actually, you know what? That should be next round. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I thought y'all were just doing other shit. So that was round 4. You are 5. Get that stuff in there, party people. And I gotta
Are there
look
still
something
2 of
up.
them up?
Yeah, the 2 that's fleeing or trying to flee.
2 that are on fire.
Yeah.
Maybe some toasty dinos.
Mm.
Okay, I got Rel and 7. I got 7. Robin, Hans, Veritas, Ariel. And Wallace is, of course, unconscious as John D.
Oh, girls, I did update you.
For okay, I have 7 as 4th level fighter with 49
Yeah,
hit.
but I updated you 10/16/2021.
10/16. That was last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you leveled up yet. Y'all didn't stay in Borderton long enough.
You
Did I
said
let you
we-
roll your hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm going to have to go back and look at it then. In that
Yeah,
case,
you just wouldn't.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if I let you get your hit points, well, Hans wasn't fully healed at the time, which is why he couldn't get his.
Neither was
Neither were
7.
you? Yeah, then I shouldn't have let you have that.
You allowed us to you allowed me to roll for my HP, but not apply it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
asked
so
if I
I
could
let you
go
roll
ahead,
up the number, but not apply the level up.
Yeah, and I haven't applied it yet.
Okay. So for practical purposes, you're still 4th level.
Yes, and I messed up. I do apologize.
Okay.
I own it.
All
Happens
right.
to the best of us.
Good enough. Good enough. And I can see why I didn't get it to my sheet and why I don't see it immediately in our private chats, because yeah, that's a week's worth of messages and so okay. Good. For a minute there, I thought I'd done. Oops. Oh, I got action from Sebastian this round. Okay. Rel reloading crossbow. Devin and Veritas are doing healing. Ariel checking on the Link boys on the wagons, telling them it's safe. Yeah, they're peeking up over the sides and looking at the two giant reptiles and that gigantic dwarf in the distance.
Or what?
Wait, nope, sorry, not a dwarf. Half orc. That gigantic half orc in the distance chasing giant reptile. John D
And
is casting. Robin is plucking arrows. Okay. It's still under the effects of the fear spell. Just barely.
It's about the no fear.
Okay, so missile fire is going to come first. And my first archer is Robin. Roll to hit. Yep. Nope. Sebastian, roll to hit. Also a no. All right. Let's see. Who's next? Reloading crossbow. All right. Next is going to actually be 7. Roll to hit.
I believe that is.
I think you may have hit it. Go ahead and dice some damage.
Ten.
Plus the enlarged
to
bonus.
the head.
Oh yeah, I got that covered. And that was a headshot. Yeah, it goes down. Okay.
7 smash.
Is this my 1 attack or my 2 attack round?
Oh, doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, because if it's my 2 attack, I'm going to use the rest of my action to go to the next one.
Well, I imagine you're going to use the rest of your action to go after the next one anyhow. But
Yeah, I just wanted to keep it straight in my head, though.
Yeah, they were trying to go in opposite directions at this point. Okay? Just so you know. Okay, John D.
Yep.
Dice your damage.
Yes, you will. $15 points of damage.
Okay.
Is there continuing damage from the fireball being on fire?
No. The foliage that caught fire burnt up quickly. What hadn't been, the saplings and stuff like that have been broke and bent, and so they're just the occasional burning log here and there. The brush and grass has been consumed in that area, so. And no,
I
there's
wasn't sure if there was a secondary.
no, there's no secondary from.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. All right, Devin and Veritas, you may dice your healing spells on Wallace. Veritas with a solid 8.
I wish.
Sorry.
Yeah, you don't use a D20 for curative magic, Devin.
If only.
That would be nice. For 3. All right, Wallace.
No, it's D8. But,
Oh, yeah, you cheated yourself there. Hold on, Wallace. Oh, okay, Mama.
There we go. Hey, another 8.
Okay. Yeah, Wallace, give me a wisdom check. Okay. Yeah, Wallace. You remembered those sharp dagger-like teeth ripping into you and being shaken like a rag doll, and then nothing but blackness. And you're gonna have some scars, and your armor's kind of damaged a little here and there, but you feel fine, and you open your eyes because the centaur and the elf are standing over you, and you feel good.
Feels good.
You're at full health, Wallace. They healed you for more than the damage you took. And here you were. I thought you thought you were going to have to roll up a new character.
Don't worry, Wallace. 7 is getting you revenge and spades out on the field.
Speaking of, how beat up does that other T-Rex look?
You're
or
not
whatever.
a cleric. You're not a cleric, John D.
I can see if it's barely moving.
Yeah, I can tell you it was the strongest one of the 4 to start.
You didn't max them out, I see.
No, I didn't max them out.
Gotcha.
Okay, 7, you are in movement. Rel, you've reloaded your crossbow, or you will have by the end of the round. That takes care of all the spell casters. Robin and Sebastian, you both have your second shots. I assume you're switching to target number 4, since it's the only enemy in sight. Okay. Okay, Sebastian, your shot is a miss. Robin, yours is not a miss. Dice your damage. For 2, as it sprouts a feather. Okay. All right. And
Great already did the magic missile, right?
yes, he did.
Okay.
I don't think I've skipped anybody.
Nope.
Okay. I got to go do a thing. We got a couple of drags. Give me 2, maybe 3 minutes.
Very least, it's taken over 30 damage.
You don't know if it's saved or not.
That's if it didn't, that's if it saved. A little over 17 in a plus 15 from my magic missile is over 30. And max damage, if it didn't save, which is 35 plus 15, which should be 50 points of damage.
Oh shit, I forgot my meds. I'll be right back.
Rip.
All right, sorry about the interruption there, but what can I say? Let's see, do we have everybody?
I think so.
Sorry.
Golden had to go get meds.
Okay. Well, he's welcome and go check on Hans. Okay. Hans is alive. I don't know what percentage he's at right now.
33.3.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, excuse me, Mama's calling.
What, Mom?
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, that was so delayed. Reading something.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's something in in-character chat. I don't believe that I've seen Seven be this aggressive before. Let her go like a kid at a fair.
I would have said candy store, but I don't think you have candy stores.
Yeah, but those are kind of rare. Those are like in the upper echelon part.
Well, I mean, there's candy vendors. We had that one wagon worth of candy one time.
Yep, see? And y'all loaded
Yeah.
up people on like 20 pounds of sugar-induced insanity or something. Oh good, I can erase this -2 from next to Wallace. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I think I'll let this in-character chat play out first.
I'm done. It was just the initial statement and the, well, not really support, but it would be probably prudent to get over there. But yeah, Dungeon Master, I'll allow myself to be healed.
I figured you would.
Oh,
Crap.
bot stop.
Yeah,
And
it
there
crashes
goes.
sometimes.
Where is that?
Hello.
Well, I had 2 of them hurt real bad, but then they healed them, and I know my dinosaur snacks got saved.
You know, I'm thinking of pulling in the Chromade,
Oh, what's that?
finding the most intact dinosaur head and saving it. It's for a gift for Lagatha's whorehouse.
Oh, yeah, that's
That
sure.
might be just one.
That's sure not to frighten the customers.
Yeah.
I'm sure Lagatha's gonna want it though.
Damn straight I will.
I like it.
I mean, like, you're not wrong. What?
You're not right, but you're definitely not wrong.
All right.
She definitely wants it. She have
You can hang that one in your special room.
All right. So, Rel, it's going to take you most of the round to catch up with this thing, even though it's slowed, because it really doesn't have to stop for small trees and anything lesser than that. It's clear of the entanglement, and its normal movement rate, you wouldn't be able to catch it. But because it's slowed, you are. But that's going to take you the majority of the round, and so you're not going to get 2 attacks this round. Let's see. Stand up and thank the clerics. You're checking on Hans. And yeah, Bevan, I'll allow you to actually cast a healing spell, but that's going to be towards the end of the round. Okay, Veritas watching the fight. Ariel inspecting the bodies. Okay, Robin with the magic missile. Robin, you can dice your damage. For a total of 11. Okay. And after you've fired your magic missiles, Robin, it will disappear from line of sight because of the brush and trees and whatnot. But Rel is in hot pursuit. And so 7, go ahead and make your attack. And if I swapped your names again,
It's okay.
yeah, I've got a few moving parts.
So minusing the 4 from the 21.
Yeah, dice your damage. Yeah, it had 10 hit points left. I think it's going to drop there.
Wow.
Okay.
Dungeon Master, that's correct. That John could take off the Dweemer if he wants, right?
Yeah. Now, what's your range on that? Is it touch or is it? It's an actual range, isn't it?
It's an actual range.
Okay. You do have to be within the actual range to remove a Dweemer.
That's fine. He's not doing it now.
Okay. I'm just letting you know that. Okay. Good if no one disagrees. Oh, I can pick off the Dweemer, though I have an idea now. Okay, so Bevan, go ahead and dice that healing on Hans. For 7 hit points, Hans.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you're feeling a lot better now.
I am at 80%, up from 33.
Okay, so I have 7 returning to the party. Rel walking over to John D. Bevan, you were about to go to help, but Rel is coming back. Let's see, Ariel, you're inspecting the bodies. You find great big dead reptiles. Yes. Veritas, you're watching Rel chase off into the brush and then comes back a few moments later. John D, you're standing by. And I see y'all have some in-party chat going on.
That's
So I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick while y'all get the RP out of the way. And let's see. 6 round 7. That puts the time at there. I've had that much travel, and I'll be back in 2. Okay, and party, for the record, for those of you who are keeping a list of monsters that you've fought and encountered, these are Allosaurus. They're
Allosaurus.
in that same
Oh, cool.
family with the T-Rex and the Gorgosaurus and a few
I
others.
actually know what that is. Not what it means for D&D, but I know what that dinosaur is.
Okay, well, again, that's off-world knowledge. I mean, on-world, you know it's giant reptile, some kind of monster. Although it is natural. Out of character chat. Can people put their percentages in here, please? Well, Dom, here's the thing. Other than Hans, who's no longer at 33.3 infinity, I think the party is fully healed. Beginning to look that way.
Yeah. Valis, you do healing too?
Hans John gives you a look that says no means no. I just killed another. Bit of fun.
Alright, I shall allow this. Dungeon Master, I will allow him to lay on hands.
Oh.
Unless he is a cleric, I actually don't know what he is.
Yeah, I'm getting caught up in the in-character chat.
Well, Valis, dice your healing or tell me what I get. and the dungeon master says so, of course.
Okay, he said I'll slap a healing on Hans in out of character, not actions or. Okay, yeah. Wallace, you can go ahead and do a cure light wounds. Dice it.
He diced 5. Will you accept that, or does he need to reroll?
I'll accept it.
Yay, 100%. Well, party, it is almost 12, so I get the feeling we're probably going to be ending session here, but that's up to the
Oh
DM.
yeah, last time I looked at my watch, we had 20 minutes left. So
So-
y'all go and wrap things up with in character chat and out of character chat, whatever.
Did I make it back yet?
Mhm.
Yeah, you'll make it back. The whole party is at the wagons at this time.
Ron, like
Yeah,
to get a piece of the dinosaur hide to use for the armor spell.
Oh, you're going to take some dinosaur hide? Okay.
Yes.
I don't see any problem with that. Write it down.
Dungeon Master, can you respond to both options in the poll I just put in out of character chat, please?
Blip. Blip. There. I blipped
Thank
them
you.
both. One. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No
Oh,
problem.
man, we're actually pretty evenly split on this. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
let's-
just curious, Vader, why you didn't lead off with your fireball spell.
Sebastian, Valis, and Jean want to say no. Hans, Ver7, and Veritas.
Because if
yeah.
the
We don't
fireball
start
didn't take
engaging.
them out and they were still charging, having a couple, or even just one out of the fight completely, would have been a godsend.
Yeah.
Not accounting
Seems
for
Sebastian has
slow.
moved his thing. Well, I figure we can be, democratic here and put it up to a vote as we normally do. And yeah, we have a week to think about it, people.
Yeah, y'all do.
Bevan, Robin, I know y'all don't check this channel much, so if you want to put your opinion here now, or just you don't need to vote. That just means you're abdicating.
Now,
Oh, it is.
since y'all haven't leveled up, but I have given out XP, would y'all like XP for these things?
Yeah.
Okay, then Double M, I'm going to task you because these are a creature catalog dinosaur,
Ah.
and they might be in Monster Manual too, but their stats are probably different. They're on like page 13 of the creature
Should be
catalog.
pretty early. Dinosaurs come pretty early alphabetically, and these come very first.
Yeah, and they're under the animals, so yeah.
Allosaurus. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, 13 hit dice.
Can I say the damage for their attack?
4 to 24.
Yeah. 4 die
Ooh.
6.
Yikes.
So, yeah, if
Yeah,
you want to
good.
compute that and Double M,
It just gives the XP value as that, but that's for the basic version. We want
yeah,
the
it doesn't, that basic to advanced doesn't translate, so you'll need to use the DMG. If you look in that DM dice channel, obviously
Yeah, there's
that's
the
what I
hit
rolled.
points.
There are
I
their hit
accidentally
points.
saw it earlier because I forgot, and I was checking notifications, so...
Yeah, they had pretty good hit points.
Yeah.
The toughest one had 69. The weakest had 54 hit points.
Nice.
So, but yes, party, y'all fought 4 13 hit die monsters. And 1.
14 hit die
58
monsters?
plus
13.
64
13
hit
plus
die.
54
We're starting to do
plus
really good
69.
with all the
Good.
bonuses we have to everything.
Well, y'all slowed them down, entangled them, feared them,
All the utility.
magic missiled and fireballed them, and then hit them with all your other missile fire and enlarged and strengthened units. So
7 go smash.
by the way, Double M, just so you know, your character has 49 minutes of strength spell left.
Ah.
And I don't need to put these in the XP calc since you're figuring it up. And of course, it has to get divided amongst all the players.
I'll just put the total amount in there.
Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Math is going to be real easy. Divide by 10.
That was beautiful. Do you have any idea how bad it is for me to make that joke?
I think that's the first time you made that joke.
In my life, yeah.